bebrebe Ghana flag na
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Nation Builder.
John Mahama waya 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 John Mahama tuchikoko. Come on, hey, come on, hey. John Mahama waya 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 waya
A nation builder is one with vision, a planner and a master tactician. Here's a man with a team that understands that the implementation of free senior higher education, for example, requires adequate infrastructure in order not to destabilize an already working quality educational system. This is a man with a team that negotiates deals in a holistic manner, like the Tema Port Expansion Project that concluded with the construction of the Tema Motorway Interchange for ease of transport of goods. This is a nation builder, one who makes judicious use of resources at his disposal. There are several infrastructure projects in various sectors of the economy accounted for under John Mahama's 4 years of governance. This nation builder is trustworthy, one who is faithful to his promise. John Mahama promised to end Dumso, and truly he did, leaving the nation with excess megawatts of power at the end of his first term in office. This nation builder is a unifier. John Mahama's leadership transcends ethnicity, family, and friends, one whose message resonates with the upper class right through to the grassroots of our society. Same can be said about his communication prowess. It's unrivaled. This year's elections will be about track record. Second is trust. The writings are clear on the wall. The records never lie. Fellow Ghanaians, the choice is ours to make. Fellow Ghanaians, presenting John Dramani Mahama.
And may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man for us. Oh, Ghana needs a change.
Mumbai, I'm sorry.
Fellow countrymen and women, the desperate NPP, realizing that they are losing the 2024 elections, has once again resorted to lies to smear the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The NPP's claim that Mahama was against free SHS and will cancel it when elected is nothing but a barefaced lie calculated to deceive you. John Mahama started the implementation of the progressively free SHS program in 2015 with day students and had a clear plan to expand the program to cover borders, hence cannot be said to be against free SHS. What he has been against is the poor implementation of the program. Contrary to the lies of the NPP, the next NDC Mahama government will improve the implementation of the free SHS program to make it better. We will do this by scrapping the double-track system, provide a dedicated source of funding for the program, include private SHS, improve the feeding of our children, and enhance the quality of learning outcomes. Listen to the truth from the horse's own mouth.
Free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E.A. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers. And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office, and I know inshallah we're coming back into office, is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began, so that we can bring a quick end to the double-track system.
Beware of the NPP's lies. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Ghana menina yemreni o oyo man ye John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwadman se wo baba mu a wo bese MS Kakrabia Women's Development Banker e man ko na be ye ho adwuma sikakrabia be tai ma echi ama omobosia de ye adwuma e ho si ho ne ye ketu abi e free hairdresser fo so adesuafo ne yen afe na ye bi adwuma adepanfo e ma akuafo yen a ye nam kwan ho ton ade ne yen a ye didwa abefo kwan so ene enwuma wodo a Mada no nyina benya tefa wo mu a yenyi wo bia nsinchen no kwasam ne se John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwadman ye oman panini na bedi akire wo man mu a emma benya gina bia papa to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ne NDC.
The 5 kg of rice has moved from 25 cedis to 165. Oh. Hey!
Boss, cement moved from 24 cedis to 105 cedis now. Hey!
The kenke is 5 cedis. The fish, I have 10, 15, and 20 cedis. Which one do you want?
Hey!
Stop the A.
Hey!
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
How can we solve the unemployment crisis in Ghana? Yes, Massa.
By using the formula 133.
Can you expatiate?
Say, this simply means 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. That is the Mahama 24-hour economy policy. Under this policy, businesses will be given tax incentives, cheaper electricity, financial support, and security support services to encourage them to work 24/7 by adopting 3 work shifts of 8 hours each. This will triple job opportunities in the country. This policy will boost production, increase productivity, and generate well-paying jobs in all participating businesses and public organizations.
Excellent. The 24-hour policy will be a game changer.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
The government workers or anybody who has formal employment, we are introducing a housing program for you. So if you are working and you have an income and you have at least 15 to 20 years of your working life left, we will give you the design of a house. It will be in cedis, not in dollars. You show where you want the house to be built. The house will be built and we will deduct from your salary month by month by month for 15 years, 20 years until you finish paying for it. And so teachers, nurses, doctors, everybody who has a fixed income, you can benefit from this housing program. program. You can either build it in your hometown or you can build it where you are working so that you don't have to pay rent. And this will be available to all those who have working life of about 15 to 20 years left. You pay in cedis, not in dollars. And you pay at a low interest rate, not at a high interest rate. All of us are waiting for 7th December. We know the problems with trainee nurses. And that is why when we're in government, we said we're going to substitute your allowance with the student's loan. That's what we said. And that is because we wanted to create more employment for you. What is important for you is not the allowance, it is to get a job when you finish school. But somebody came and said he will pay the allowances. Unfortunately, it was 419. When he went to Techiman, it took a young, small trainee nurse like you to say that you promised us you pay our allowances. I entered nursing training 3 years ago. I'm in my final year. For the 3 years I've been in school, I have not received even allowance once. And you know what? They pretended like they didn't know. Oh, allowances? I'm not sure. I have to ask the Minister of Finance. I am saying that come and pay the nurses. You owe them almost 30 months of arrears. Some of them have left school without receiving their allowances. And some of them are going to leave school again without receiving their allowances. But one thing I can assure you, it is about jobs. And NDC is committed to jobs. And so we are going to create the situation where we can employ as many of you as possible. What the MPP does is, they don't employ for 4 years. Then when it's getting to elections, they quickly say, oh, we've opened the portal for employment. And so they say they've got financial clearance to employ 15,000 nurses. Why have you waited till 3 months to elections before you say you're going to employ 15,000 nurses? And which ones are you going to employ? Are you going to start from 4 years ago or 5 years ago? Which batches are you going to employ? And that is why you must create a condition so that when you are coming out of training, we are sending you into employment at once. Ezu, I make you a commitment. When I come, the hospitals we are building that have been abandoned by this government, we will continue them. When I come, the Agenda 111 hospitals they are building, I'll continue and finish them. So that we can create more space to be able to absorb all of you when you finish school. This election is between Ghana and MPP. And Ghana must win. And all of you must vote for Ghana so that we can rescue our country back from the family and friends government who want to acquire everything for themselves. Kwame Nkrumah founded this country for all of us. He didn't found the country for just a small family. The opportunities of this country must be open to all our children, no matter their tribe, no matter their political affiliation, no matter their religion. All of them deserve the opportunities of this country. I've seen students who have been offered admission, but who have not been able to take their places in university because their families simply cannot afford to pay the fees. There was a case of a medical student in Upper East Region who was working on the farm. He had passed with A's throughout, and he was called to medical school. But he was on the farm with his parents and couldn't go to take up his admission because he couldn't afford the fees. There are many other students like that. You think 2,500 cedis or something is small. For some families to be able to put 2,500 cedis together is a real struggle. And so we don't want, especially in the first year, when the students are coming in for the first time, for them to go through what we call fee stress. And that's why we call it a no-fee stress policy. And so we're saying that we can absorb the academic facilitator fees, but it will not affect the subventions of government to the universities and institutions of higher learning. The subvention from government has kept declining. We're going to increase the subvention, but apart from that, we're going to make sure that the university gets their subvention on time so that they can balance their budgets. And we've costed it. And we approximate that for all first-year students in public tertiary institutions, it should cost anywhere between 270 to about 290 million Ghana cedis. Let me tell you something. The president, a few years ago, his travel budget for traveling in 9 months amounted to 69 million Ghana cedis. They held one cabinet retreat at the presidency, one cabinet retreat. You know how much it cost? It cost almost 5 million Ghana cedis for a cabinet retreat. There is so much waste in the system. And even if you look at the Office of President budget alone, you'll be able to cut to raise enough money to pay academic facility user fees for all level 100 students.
President job places, so that the students who complete JHS can have secondary education. And all they asked for was that the current government complete it. But we all know that is not going to happen.
So you are hearing about
Mugabe! Mugabe! Mile Muga! Muga! Yape Gumbio! Yape Ojo Wom! Take a break! 193.1 FM! And call your Mugabe! Mugabe! And go too far, Baba ho, fire. More fire. I can't hear you. Let it fall. Open flooding. Fire! Power to the people. Live on 99.1 FM at this year Ashanti Regional Capital, Kumasi, Atenga Junction, Ahojo. 100 million angels on God. Strong power 97.9 in Accra. Tamale, Kesmi 107.1 FM, the Northern Regional Capital. Dagbon Radio, also in Tamale, Boli in the Savannah region. We are live on in Kiligi FM, WFM in the Upper East region, Bako, Source 100.1 FM, Zaps FM, Zabila, Wimpang, Sapa, one day FM, Pusiga. Half original capital also, Nananum 92.5. I do not have a Sakori, Buno region. Tiny 90.9 from a Soko. The Suma from a Grand Quanta. Power to the people. What's the original capital? Takrade. We are live on Tidy FM and Sharp 106.9 FM. Ziama Lambala, Western 100.3 FM. Powerful man, unbreakable, the fearless man himself, Atankuliga Biga, breakable and unstoppable. The strongest one is the man sitting behind the console. Tuesday, 15th of October, 2024, in the year of our Lord. Yabata Kuliga Lower. Yelekabe, Yawana Pangbala. Powerful. In the Ambele, Magumbe, Mafire. Too far. Pro FM and Global 105.1 FM in the Votal Regional Capital in the Hotel Region, New York 9.7 FM Katakrache, Buema FM Jasekam, and Kea FM Pasa. Sunyane FM. Live on Facebook, Power 979. Now this year FM, Nukrotrodo, this year Facebook Live. So on YouTube. I can't hear you. Spirit is high. Angie Gabriel is leading the 900 million angels. Untouchable. The fearless man. Atankuliga Biga. The man who was born in a certain regional capital, Kumasi. Power to the people. Greetings, Asatiman. Asatiman round. 2472, the second. God bless you. King Solomon, God bless you. The Chebe wa fidi area sasa sama hopa amafu asebe nipa bi ni wo ma da e wasatememu a wo ma fa wo moto samu be piepie wo ma mpanifo bi ni wo ma da afa wo moto wo ma di wo moto wasatememu ha Woman penifo bi paso ko mu no moda afa wo moto ya wo man pete na yi Papa mo ma free on a child. Menam na metete. Menam na metete o. Asantema beye de bruta. Asantema wura. Emna wade na ba na bo ohema ba ko bi. Benya se hema. Tufu akasa. Oti asantema mu ha. Enya wadwe se wo tumi asene asantema wura. Oye asantema wura. Otumfu ose tutu the second. Dami ya shana kwa amete ase. Wonde kura asantema mu. Onyama nyosem. Ababia ba wonfa ho ne abaya waba. Anyumu ekwama asantema wura ani asantema council. Maje asantema yesi ho. Otufu awie Nyankopon won hia no anya okese. Wama wa wode na kwatenten. So won se wade hia. Awaso mutuminya ayaresa. Akofa na chi aban yaresa bia atete prosam ya. Wana ni wachi anchi asantema. Wotu na mo papa asaje kofa na chi aban yaresa bia ama na gina na aso. Manjia police na nanu matra kwanya e mamo piao. Kwa ya bafa so asantema bafa ne tuma afa bia no ya bafa sa akwa no ya babu asantema wura ne me ba ha asantema da makoma so yie pa asafu ye wa won shira muko nyadam so a nananom mo bompa ya no makai modehie Mugabe Maase atankolega biga asama ho na awie yi aso man ya kase ye Blasters bobo ko etemenhye and amount for interest at football mo ekọ for the past 20 years na Black Stars lose match our Baba Yara Sports Stadium da and etimit na ha let him be a when di no abese no woko team be a when team be a no abeba draw no woko na ka etimit na Baba Yara Sports Stadium ma Angola abese wa ha aba oh my Ghana Kwame Nkrumah Ghana President Kofi Ghana John Mahama Ghana Rollins Ghana Hilary Man Ghana eni o obebre wo wiasim and the parliament ya sheshe obi a twa the speaker beka afanyo man kin slosa wababa be minority leader na aboya de ball tachi no see the ball ba ne dey anya mistake ana ayamodia aya fine anyamodia dey na ya court mo na African ones utie mi wo Moses Ngomidiem utie mi wo Sawaba utie mi wo Manshia utie mi wo Batema utie mi wo Suame utie mi wo CPC utie mi wo Pankrono ebi ana wo Heman ebi ana wo Trede ebi ana wo Feso ebi ana wo Mankraso wo Adudwama ana utie mi wo Adwoso utie mi wo Krapa ana wo eye Odumase wo Kona na Bipua Jamase Afomaso wo Mampon Suta wo Mampon Bonkro ana wo Mampon Kofiase me mo bibia ha mo bibia kwa ba na awia yi adeba adesie 99.1 FM na power 97.9 FM on crime asankulga biga Mugabe Maase ne meden so wutie me osu awon crime wutie me amakola wo Kaneshi wo Latabia kwase wo Dansoma wo Medie wo Amasama wo Ajikotoku anasa wo Laboni wutie me Cantonment ana wo Madina wo Adanta na wo Afenya wo Dodowa ana wo Tema wo Sakomono ana wo Lasibi me mo bibia ha e mo bibia kwaba mo amutie mo East Legon Ajingano mo amu Trazako me mo bibia ha e mo bibia kwaba nyame ni pa nyame akwa Prophet Abanad of Adanta, powerful man of God, greatest. So for Subimpa, greatest. Jesus, I want powerful man of God, greatest. Prophet Samuel Odoko, Spirit Life Revival Ministries, inside also, Papa greatest. Prophet Cephas, Kwegatamaklo, powerful man of God, greatest. Naja Gezi, greatest. Badukobi, greatest. Papa Sam Kwanchiankra, greatest. Asafu Kennedy, Papa Mboaba. And then my boss at the Mamma Man, Chammy, Papa Pamboa. Chief of Batimi Debia. Miame Papa Pambo, Ebenezer Dakwa Yadom, powerful man of God. Yamisha on every one over chief, and Yabushani now. Medudi Mugabe Maase, Asantema this year, and I'm a Bamidium. Maybe what free movement was at Tememo. Baby, I met him a bora. Baby, I'm a choir by rejectment. And I'm a dying fear. I fear to be brave. The Quapatrapa, Benjamin. Mekwa ayaswa me ayebejeme mekwa pankrono ayebejeme mekwa de chanso ayebejeme mekwa jakobo anwa ayebejeme mekwa pamposu stool house wa yabejeme bebre emo bibia kwa ba hana Ghana fo nyina etie hana Ghana fo nyina ahwe asama hwawe yi Excellency John Dramani Mahama say waba bema 120 days in office. One Ghana for our contract. Man bet. Betting thousand was so be year. Obey year free. COVID levy obey year free. A church for more quatrain so he. And son I get me from what the chim. Meaning our baby year free. Free SHS on so. Double track in a woman on the so be year free. Excellency John Dramani Mahama no. Was me country was say. Obaba before my way. Na santema off on the to my perfra. John Mama send me for some message the man was at mem. So was sunyani a. Who atakra de. Who tie me wabako. Who tie me ewo ho. Who tie me ewo eye hotel region. Who tie me was Savannah region on Kiligi FM. Who tie me ewo Zapsa from Mozabila. Who pussy Ghana who tie me when Pansampa when the FM. It's Excellency John Dramani Mahama some country. So what the Women's Bank in Abramo. Emma me jadi fu amowo eye egwem. Mo amowo Central Market. Mo amowo Kejetia Market. Mo amowo Asanwase Market. Market no no na sisi ma mo. Wase wo ba. Obama musika. Obama mobesia. Obama motrabia foforo. Trabia anije wom. Yabama wo loan a. Yama pressure bia anto so. Lona wona na dwe no mo be pake wo mo ka no mo ba ba ji usika Jama ama so ba be ba tna bia foforo Central Market no ba wi di aka na mamo Kejetia Dubai no ba bi ejase ye no be siesie amamo Crofrom Market wa be ba wi amamo Kumasi Shufoti myself on a Toma Pafria. Jamama sent for some message in the mount. Yami show so would here at this year 99.1 of them. Bama was so to one was ready. I can't quit a big on no. I know about a woman. The same me ya Bama, baby, I say I was here and a honor me would have. Kai, who bond Regia ya wu ye wom. Regia ya ko school wom. Obeti asa asatema eya ne dia. Asatema ya obedi ana ya 24 say to the second. Me amena na asatema ya ne dia. Asatema wu okasai. Waseni ya pe eye ni petiti adi kwanya. Ya kofa da gombafo ni mosifo. Na omuni ya ma na ware. Ni enyame ma 30 gram adi omadi akwanya. Enye sa Joseph phone bi o apala hala phone bi Mami amwa Asantema Action Club ene omu ofia omo so omo donation bia mo baba ya wa ha Asantema de shia mama Free akwa adwuma fa wo se Yakobonsa Nkwansia no do so wo yakwa no so. Oba no yeso okodi boni aka kire sa onko. Enti amani amuwo mu nyina. Sa Mugabe Maase wa mudi asatema ya ama na no ye boni ayafo. Na ewiase. Sa enamdiaso na homa hunu suro. They say higher in the World Bank no. They say higher in the World Bank no. Was it higher in the stronghold no. One man 8 years dey na odi abra wo. What the kidney infections na dey abra mo asantemem. For the past 3 years, kidney infections are triple in Asante region. Abamu ponifuo mo na etu galamsey no. Kenko no wata asantemem wa ya munim no. Kenko no munene nate ya. Omu jimu sika no mama mo yare. Ena me che osa ne pia water esitia sesia. E wo krokro bi so. Oma panyi dada kofuo. Dabeni ba. Agrepa no wo de ma satemanti. Asori akwanya no sina musuo nyina ya kama. Ena nipa waso obabua wo no. Ya say water is life. Ensuo ene nipa nkwa. Se obi do na wunsu awonomro no wasane no ofa ho a. Na sa nipa no we nipa bofo. Ya ne trafi enye yie. Abai wo ye galamsey abai. Abai wo ye abai a woni nipa bia de ma sateman. Abai wo ye abai a ba sateman ma kasa hunu. Anu abaka wa sateman. Ya per action and ya talk. And you see hospital sina bibia not even in Kruma. Abatramo, intesoni batramo. Hospital sina must say na wa hefa. Me ba sa me ba betondo Muhammad ya. Eti me du ko tapa amenya bi wo ho. Me du ko kumawu amenya bi wo ho. Me du ko afawi amenya bi wo ho. Me du ko siwu amenya bi wo ho. Me du ko famina amenya bi wo ho. Me fa nkrata nko studio. Na sami ye minister na wo be bisa me say Mugabe ufra satemem John Mahama ebe president 4 years ne dia na wo ye wa satemem na me ka kire say je say wo ba me fie ho ne ye ko eye kioso ne nche ho kioso ne ye ko no mapatasi anase ye ko no wi kioso na obo ho wo mra wo fie wa san what an achievement no achievement wo ye bia ka utumi mo body kire satemai John Mahama ba satemem ra ho otumfo se tutu the second ni project a waye ewo asantemem no wotumi bubu ni nyina ewo asantemem na abanye waso ano na damo no ana asantema de obi age atum sa pipi de ene asantema de emu ni ho aye ni ho ene makwa te sai munsu amonom ne te sai mayaris samu te sai ene wahu me do ba ko sunwane regional regional capital na makwa kire hospital Ajimamenu apagya ade asi eye sunwane na ono ani krom eye doma baabi a wo free doma na na do no mko kate so do no eda so ho sa Ajimamenu atimi di musika asi hospital e wo sunwane some kai eye Sputnik V eye vaccines akrofo wei wabeka kire say abra na o take decision no na adwene nyadan eni ho enema wase go through aya procurement ekwa parliament na o musiki approval no ni nyina ono de ni nyansa na eye ene wasi hospital ewo eye sunwane sa hospital no MPP as a political party na nado ene ne bawomia ene na po ono so obepe vice president edi no o musi bibia o Ghana Sputnik V vaccines wa me ka se nkofo bi wo ho a jane bo wo mo ho Ajimamenu mu nyina num se power change ya o mu nyina be prosecute o me am saying it without fear or favor nkofo bi ye adwuma bone abra no mo Ministry of Education abra no mo Ministry of Energy and they know very well say power change ya they will be prosecuted. My brothers and sisters in Asante region me ka tell us ope abanya hwe enema akoso nyina Ghana emabunu na ye din amafo omunyuma guo e Central Market amafo timi ko eye wo mu shop mu omutimi tua wo mu electricity bills e wo kagetia eye Dubai Market wo amafo omunyuma guo e wo Swami magazine bogus nei bogus aba bedane eye Pragia grades e wo krom ha bogus ana ko Japan ko fa niema bogus ana ko Dubai ko fa niema bogus ana ko China ko fa niema bogus ana ko Japan ko fa spare parts ena o madane eye Pragia wo mu twi Pragia e wa Asante memu ha o mu dollars nyina ye dai ahye wo mu banu o mu kasa mu nche do ma ya ma Asante man ado ti ne wa ha minni mede se me bedu obi atemo ana me be kasa tia obi awo ba enwuma pajo mahama ye ma Asante man no eno na me wa me be ka kire se yesi yesoma obanyansafo enya na matenten di opra de padi akokotoko no yanya dai yanya na bro moti heya kwa fana ti wa heya aton su se market wa ha market no jo mama na besi ma mo mo je market dodo amotimi asi mo ba ye mo do eya Asante man hwa ba bi ti se krofom abra na ye wo secondary school ni yesusa no ehwa na na ye ton Preston Brass now ya ba Bolga station krofom Bolga station do one more pie gambaga bonkurugu yoyo tamale bako so personal nam bas sa wodo on sata ma wudu isaka ene tata India for kai tata ya ne ho dendenden ya nam ho ne eton niema na krofom bedu ho edu memenda ne kwasiada nipa ya ho ma emrantia eye adwuma enye sika didi ene krofom market agu mo ya ba bia krofom market ni sio na obi a wo adwen pade ma Asante man na waba krofom market jejo marama na na esi nti ye be ma na pro show the intention of are very bad and they are very wicked. So hospital ewo yesi hospital papa kese ade ababa ka konfa chi ho ewa afari na wo ya obi a waba say jomama na sati yentini ya toa so ye be ma na say a wo ye nipa bof 1% ma ye 1% ma ko so say nipa na ni si na otra fie ma na ye wo ye nipa bof wo ni bonsam nyina difference bi anim kuma wumai tribu akwadua adesia wo mu hia so mo banya yare sapapa na kuma wumai hina kasa besi sabre efie nwotwenie ba bia kaya na aka ho ya nye mo ba ya den anye joma ma me ne papa bottom sika o ane odi besi afariro aya mini umienu taxi say yotuama no ane odi bi ya dai o ma bi so Asante man so eti joma ma aya bone se obesi kajetia market ya na eye boni se Central Market na wosia du ba bia wanwi a mo ba ya wasama to aso no mo si jama hamanti mo nye diamond to aso adwene boni ya fa mo man ya fa ni bre embu man ya di adwe papa fie yensa ene di bu man Asante man ya bre o Asante man ya bre e wasi ya boa nana endisa nana sori nana bia nana ebe sori na ayaresa bia mini umienu emergency bete jo kuma so no be yare ye meboa enya so home hospital no call ande ye hwa me kasa mutie mi kasa ni yi jo kuma wo ba kuma sia adwosuman ni desia wo ba kuma sia o ana fofia antoata wa ndru krayo ese kwantifi wo ya so home ana waje na adakatia ene go to Confanochi Teaching Hospital moto yare de ama aya Asante man kidney faces na mo galam sa mo ya mo pese mo bejai na so na ya kamenti woko eye Confanochi aban ya resabia go there and ask the doctors say kidney machines no de omo de dialysis no e makoma sen na omo wo sen na asay ya omo siesie dodo wo ni na total na yesay na sen na eye adwuma okoye one section bia you pay about 600 Ghana cedis. It is over 3 sessions in a week. We pay 1,800 Ghana cedis. And the kid, you know, and 10 years, 12 years, 14 years, 25 years. Kid in another day, at it one. And that, me do Kwaye and the pure water. Obi anko Facebook live power 979 any addition. Obi anko kwasona kwahe. And I will show this one on TV as well. Sikano omudi sisi omu hospitals. Hwe ye ka ajapade na afre ne ye bedoma score o se me join ye. Ye be ka ajapade ho nsem e wa santemem ha. So ya be man. Say Mugabe aba hansem pa na woka no. Wo ya be ma say oba attack Mugabe. Come forward. When you come, you won't return. I'm sending a warning to them. Woma mu be huna womo no me ka ho me ya excluded. Take me out. Woma ye huna womo no me say me ya tankoliga biga. Tanga ne koliga biga. Nti woma ye huna womo no me ya out. Mo fi se ba ha se be di agro. Ye tre wo ma asantema sai. Ye tre wo ma kofa no che abanya resabia asantema wura na so sorry. Ekwa na this year kasa say ye mo anu no sese kofa no cha ban ya resabia ye jeje taxes here kwa santema ho kiame mo taxes na mo jeje no sambai mo jeje sika na mo de koma santema wura eto no market eto na mo jeje ya no mo jeje mo de koma sia yin fie na wote asantema wura kasa se galamse no obi atini wo firi hu ne se yesuo ama wanwon na hefo se obi bia wodi ho bewura galamsem no obetu akonya so na wo ye MP e wa fijase na wakwa akogina platforms se galamsem no ye nyaa ne ye nyaa kina ye betu ubu asantemai wasi atwote dadadada ye di obegina me hya yefie ye che o se wuni tumi asna asantemai wura okasa afana wontina aya asante achem saf na otumfo kasa na mo say galamse ni ya bandena ye be lusu na emo na to abama mo asante region enu na to abama mo asante region ye nipa na to abade mamo san nipa no ne kwa ho hia water is life so ye save ye nsuo no ye make sure say ye nsuo no ye mama na ye be jai galamse no they are all licenses so the only licenses so they are legal they are illegal ye nyai ni nyina na ye find a solution ade ne pese ye be ya ade a nya mepe wonye wiase japade nyina na ohwe wo nkwa menua wo de kɔ and asante be die tuoma hu bra wo bra wa America wiase sika nyina cause sa front line for be gu terminal 3 na covid ba ya pandemic mo na they were making money and what the ho rumor so ba ya si be die tuawu na na ba wo say oh wanya stroke wakwaya 10 hours surgery wo bakwa wo papa mu na be say e be kɔ bi what the bunny wo man no be die tuo etimi supervise me pam wo se adoye efri eye terminal 3 as head of security and wade ne nkanto akɔhye ho adwene bone yenye we bone yenye wo yadi yenwu wo yadwuma eno koa ne adwene wo mutirim ena asantema de sia Dr. Kwabena defo papa me cha wo na awie anya hwe kura no ne Unibank no sana asantema de sia na bi wo ha bebiri na omoye mu adwuma meboa ni o GN Bank e wo ha Dr. Paul Syndrome na asantema de sia eye mu adwuma magusa banks ni nyina ene nipa na wono no egu banks no nipa na wono no egugu banks no sa nipa na ogugu banks no wono Afriba ko otumi boka 62 billion cedis Bank of Ghana and the Bank of Ghana boka 10 billion 62 billion no pretty sika anyhow so that is without parliamentary approval useless ones na Nado before my on the 7th day of January 2017. Na Ghana yeka ede nyina free Kwame Nkrumah person be sine 122 billion cedis. And ye twemu 700. But they have nothing to show. Even in their stronghold, in their World Bank, Asante region, they have nothing, absolutely nothing to show. They have nothing to show. And when you talk, they will not allow you to talk because they bought the media. Kakra ubedi to me kasa masantemai. We are watching so they will tame you. They will bring you down. They will talk to the station owners. Sack this guy, we don't need him. Or kasa papa for a MPP. You can't buy me with your money. Ultimate for Usika and Tommy. I don't need your money. I'm here to fight for Asantemai. The second independence now, Urban. Ebese Uja. Very well. Maybe I don't know. Madame Waba na Asantemai. Adeshe. Na se Madame Homba. Ebesan atwaso. Na de ohobia so ye de aba.
Minianum Ghana for MPP Amanyoku a woba bedi ntwo wabato yi mu enam no odi tro se John Dramani Mahama any NDC ba wo betwa free SHS mo enye no kreda no krene say John Mahama wo share progressively free SHS ase no wo se wo ba obeye free SHS ni ye de obeye ne say obeye double track no afri ho afei so wo de yankran to aso suku ebeba be ka free SHS no ebe suafo ni nuane die mu so a wo so obeye ni ye na tete ye omu komi every ho mumi enti every John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
Free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers.
And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office, and I know inshallah we're coming back into office, is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began, so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system.
Etionia yahye wo MPP troyo to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama any NDC. Minianum Ghana for MPP Amanyoku a woba bedi ntwo wabato yi mu enam no odi tro se John Dramani Mahama any NDC ba wo betwa free SHS mo enye no kreda no krene say John Mahama wo share progressively free SHS ase no wo se wo ba obeye free SHS ni ye de obeye ne say obeye double track no afri ho afei so wo de yankran to aso suku ebeba be ka free SHS no ebe suafo ni nuane die mu so a wo so obeye ni ye na tete ye omu komi every ho mumi enti every John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
Free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers.
And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office, and I know inshallah we're coming back into office, is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began, so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system.
Etionia yahye wo MPP troyo to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama any NDC.
Adeba this year 99.1 FM and a power 97.9 ewon kan yene na full station se atwa ewo eye Ghana nyina Dagbon 102.5 ewo eye Tamale Sunwane 88.1 FM ewo Sunwane Ho 92.5 FM ewo Volta region Tadi 99.1 FM ewo Takrade so ena eye ya full station se aka nyina omo so efa eye Jumadi bi Facebook Live for this year FM Sanso ena Power 979 Asantema NDC Club obenye mwakwaba
Mira mejosu ewisi
bia bokode
nyame adom ne mo paibo
ya ka Asantema NDC Club a mo na hefo
me da say Asanteman DC club
wa wo kasa wo ye hwan
me ankasa me dina ankasa de Bernard Kusipoku
fantastic
by Ofata no obi ani Asante region sa me ye member of the regional communication team
fantastic
former Bosomtwe communication officer
okay
na me na
Bosomtwe na just wontumi me nua wontumi ele
ho wa say kwan no wontumi adutwum ana yenia regional minister
ana ofiri a
o free jache
okay
na wo free nkwantae ko jache no ya ayure ho
to mo nyina fra Asantema
mo nyina fra Asantema
ana mo kuro mo kwan nya sa
enu nti na wo hunu Asantema NDC club no
fantastic
ye ni a ye mu bia na ye wo MPP mu a ye hunu se kana sichi kwan so na ede ana ha de odi aponche kura egi na beto ama no ana na ye prove aturo mo se sebi Asante so ye dwene wow enu nti Asantema NDC club omo ano mo wendi MPP mu a omo ba mabuo no ma hunu se MPP no edi edini Asante no edi yenhwemo enti ene omo tena bie mu a enye yie
fantastic
enti sa wo ba enipa huduo bebre ebi ye dagombafo walefo anwonafo Asantefo mapa mosifo nyina wom
yasoma
fulanifo nyina wom
yasoma
a omo nyina hunu se yede nanke yenim se de wo pa de pa kokotoko no yenye na bro na yetena ase yenim se ade pa na wo pa kokotoko no se ye dwoma ama na pa de pa kokotoko
to se mo bo
ye ni awa ye ho so because ye hunu kejetia Dubai Central Market na dwoma ama agi sika de ato ho a abayi ba ye wan ko bobu se wo ba bi o sika ne wo ho no kura no wa diska no o manye
very well nte na dia na de mo be pemo Antemere ho to sen
Antemere ho ye pa no ye founder of Asantema DC club
na ne ba Yvonne so
ma Yvonne on na ye chairperson ho ana ye lawyer ana me ye communication
officer
ye nia Jackson mu nyina ewum na ene ye ba ha ye se wo empoano ana wo anwem
ampa
na so fellas amaba otumfu asase so yewura ye boye mu e de mo nana wadaroma na chese mo beto Asantema idea na wo se Asantema NDC club nso ye mama kwa aba ebi so obi ba ofie no ochia wa wo na kwa aba na wo ma nsuo
si abafie
sa
ti abafie
na efie ni fie se be na mani be
ba mediem
wa ba wudie na se Asante de Mugabe ufuruma ne wo bibia haya ne wo
ukoma medam ye fie ewo eyeso ame
so ame de hia kronkron
ukokrofo ma na ataya eye na na ba yesi akwan
thank you
odu Pampas Stool House wa Pampas Stool House mbapa ne twa nua ye de boss
ye danya me ase
aduma he fie
enti wo ba fie
enti maba mediem
udiem
mi wo fa JK ene mi wo fa oye ene brava mo maba fie se fie nyako ne fie sa hene mo ma medam ya de late ma medam ya ni late so am chief ne ma umudi na mebobo
won se obi kwa abontina na otu kwan no wanko bobra na won ti mafie o
enti me ba
kuma bobra pade a
me ba kuma se a me hu ba bi amena
ta
because if you don't
obi anso pese nyam a wo nti ka oba ne ho se ne de no
thank you
enti ena Asantema NDC club ba ya
na de se meda Pampas Stool
piao
me kwa hin fia kwada
eno ano no because angels ne doors
fantastic
enti ye ba ya mama kwa aba ensu a mo ba ha mo benom we nya adwoso die ni bia ye pa chaw we die eye manhia nsu ankasa ne de abrenti on de ye mpozen
we Asantema nsu
na
mo de abrem
na de abrem
ye say water is life
sa
no we say nkwa ho hia
sa because ye hunu sa Asantema untumi ne akufo adoma sai nsuo no ya nhwe ye
tuma bre
na munnim ha no wo ha de wo de wo fie mu na wo no mba ye no ebia no atwa no no okonom nsuo bi ne ya pozen no enti abrem nsuo se monye na momfa ngu
so kron
na doko kakra sa
mo de doko nso aka
doko nso
bibia bi
aye nim se maha asetena maba ye ka mo nkokora na nka mo nko mo ba mi ato aba na wie because election we ya be ye no enkunimdie dwo mama enkunimdie be fura Asantema mu
mpa
o ma no mani akata nyina hunu se daabi
baabi e kone die enkunimdie ba
ye de Asante ya de se budoza ye de kodua asase ne so wie a ni akofa achim mafiafo no aye lankrusa ne do ma be fa kwan ne so
ya se mu nsu
na sabi ye de yankasa kwase ya ni ti o ya Asante ya nya kwase ya but ye ne wo kwan ya ye maudi kai
ye ne wo sire kwa
sa na waforo ye wu sa wu sane ba
omo ne mo sire kwa
omo ne ye sire kwa ani ye wu sa omo koduru soro wo no
so many panada
enturo no omo de atwa ye no omo sane ba enti ya tiesi from ye twa omo wo
Asantema ba
asisem awie mpo muga
me ba ye nwa adwene mi o ese me nwa pipi kale square wo krum
da bi na
ayɛ 5 years obi bɛhyɛ mataadeɛ
bawumia yiri wɔ kurodua mu yɛ o
ɛsɛ wɔde helicopter ne ba
helicopter na wɔn sɛ obi kɔgye so taxi di yɛ
ɛno na ɔde ba o sɛ deɛ akɔ so nyinaa yɛ nim
yɛ dase
helicopter na adwo ma
na deɛ mi sɛ paneɛ kura titɔ fam a wɔte
me sɛ me yɛ atanko ne gabiga
bawumia yiri wɔ kurodua mu wɔn te sɛ nipa from nkɔkɔɔ adugyama ɛna deɛ bɛtwa ne ho ahyia ɛnso ɛmfa na MPP fo na maga ɛni gisi ma wɔm ni sɛ MPP communicators na yɛn nye wɔn nam no only free studio pie ya adin die nye yo na so yɛ kɔ na yɛn defend ya communicators mi ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ wa yɛ ready so ɔbɛboa adwo mama ɛne yɛ DCs ni bi na sɛ yɛ ba power wanya contract ɔno wa aban mu nti de yɛ kan nyina nti yɛ mama kwa aba efie ni fie wo de nim sɛ angels no wɔ na so asanteman subin eni so huduo nyina so bɔ mo ho ban ɛni biara ɛbɛ ma ne ho so de etia mo asanteman mu amɔ ne de yɛ bɔ na da ne de ma wɔ mo
ɔmo nhyehyɛ yɛ bɔ ne nyina ma
wɔ mo so nti yɛ mama kwa aba yɛ gye mo a atu na yɛ sɛ mo ma wei ɛnyɛ one day wonder anka election day na akora na nka mo bɛ operate from here na nkunimdie no ba wiya mo kɔ nkran ya mo de anigi akɔ nti yɛ NDC asantema saa asantema NDC club antemele Roman hair na yɛ bɛ pɛmire sɛ kwasia do sɛ memni do yɛ bɛ hyɛ da yɛ aduane kama ayɛ promise ayɛ de ma mo na yɛ de abrɛ mo anase mo ba fi ante hɔ na mo ba
mo yɛ kura de asama sa hwɛ ya no ma me ankɔ nkran bi mu
yɛ da ase ɛno ne yɛ hwehwɛ
de baabi akeka kɔ yi de
yɛ ɛno yɛ hwɛ o moga o nya ho wo even asante kura kasa bi sɛ yɛ de ahɔwɔ na kyekyi ne kuro na wo de hye kuro mani
sɛ mosifo
saa mo so ana mo ma sɛ wo ni bantama wo ni mama kom
bantama na mi
sɛ wo ni bantama so te bantama ase so wo ni mama kom yɛ ka mama kom no wo tɔ te ase thank you
asantema wura sɛ no mo kɔfa yɛ mosifo ne da go
mo kure wo mu no
tete na me
ntina asante yɛ yiyi mu no
me na ma wo me
nanso akyemfo na me yɛ sɛ sabi asante sɛ ne yɛ nim de yɛ
thank you
enti sabi o asuo ni asuo ɛna ɛbɔ nti gonja de hyeɛ na abewa de hyeɛ ɛkɔ no se me kɔ a mɛka yɛ sante because me ma mo kuro from me ma mo so ame me ma atonso hɛ atonso market me ma mo emche hɛ yo na me ba mo we na so ka kyerɛ sɛ me ba yɛ central market any kuro from ma ana yɛ nyini boga ya tie di wapoto no
aye bi pen
saa aye kura na mu ware
medase
na kɔtɔ sɛ no so ntimi nwe nti yɛn so yɛ damase yɛ mo akɔ aba ne yɛ bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ masetina mu wasante no ɛnyɛ from ya min shira mu
technical team no de Kevin Asante de o sɛ ahwe yɛ won konkran bi wɔne cross a loss ɛne ɛyɛ imanyina mo sɛ imanu na te boni tinko nti yɛ bɛda mase sɛ yɛ ba yɛ bushimiti kura yɛ wi a ne suro because ɛmoa ne nsuo na ɔmo nom nyina anye nti me bɛba yɛ fish nko ana yɛ den medase
yes we das pa nyame shira
ɛyɛ me chia ma Roman Hill phone nyina
obia so beti yɛ ma money yo asante mata machi na dwuma so amo yɛ no nso yɛ ni so papa
so me ne me angels no na 100 million nyina so yɛ damas
yɛ dase
wi nkan no shira asante ma wura so I power 97.9 FM and this year 199.1 and power 97.9 FM maybe I do no yɛ bɛda ho semeti omo yɛ bɛba na ensem de enei ebi wo ho papa yede ebremo na black star city me we ne de ze see ya film me ka jira wo say me bakuro ma omo ye politics na bibire na ja yes sports and say black star su ko di e kira hwe film mo emma ya boy 2-0 esi ye ngofie bongarate ye film qualification ni chance bia biem ya bo 3 matches ntimi enwe ne 1 kura o my black stars pa o ne baby akwa akoduru no ti baby aduro ne de yetim Kofi Abusu apanyin ne dala Edem omo be johnny oha echina Alessa Nelson kwadwo yeboa ene Charles Makati Hobson Adoye omo so aba beduru china mo beti omo so enka ejani ebebo mo den asanteman eche obi bia na ye sema ewo ho no ye de ni nyina so de beto His Excellency John Dramani Mahama currently wone eye House of Chiefs omo eye Upper East Region edi enkomo yanko ni equity His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
If he pledged that he wanted to build a cathedral, our understanding was that
He was going to raise the funding. Nobody stops you from raising the funding, going around la sulala and raising the money to do it. But you do not have the authority to commit taxpayers' money to what you have personally promised God that you're going to do for him. And the point is, we are different religious backgrounds in this country, and all of us pay taxes. Muslims pay taxes, Christians pay taxes. Those who believe in African tradition, they also pay taxes. And so you cannot, out of your own discretion, decide that you want to use the taxpayers' money for that particular project. The Muslims built their national mosque. They went to Turkey and got a foundation, raised the funds from Turkey to build it. And I'm sure that there are many Christian foundations that could have helped to build this cathedral if the president had approached them. But they used $58 million of taxpayers' money to inject in what Assad now is a pit filled with water and mosquitoes. Recently, some people went for a swimming contest in that pit. I don't know how healthy the water there is, but Ghanaians want to know how that happened. We also want to know how 25 billion that was expended for COVID-19 expenditure was used. The Auditor General says only 40% of that money was used for COVID-related activity. The rest of the 60%, what happened to it? What was it used for? We want to know. For instance, we know that $30 million was paid in advance for vaccines or something, which were never delivered. And so we want to know who took that money and why those vaccines were not delivered. The other contracts that were given without tender, no resort to the procurement process. It was like they were just distributing it to friends and family. You go and supply this, you go and supply this. And people have taken our money and misused it without living up to expectations. So we want to know about that. There are many others. PDS scandal. Americans withdrew $190 million because the people who were selected as front people for the president's family, they started quarreling with the people who they had used as their fronts. And there's an audio recording of them talking about how the shares should be transferred and all that. That audio recording has never been investigated. The voices on the audio are known. Nobody has called them to question them. How come you were, discussing shares in a company that you are not part of? And that led to the collapse of PDS. How was the bank guarantee changed into an insurance guarantee in the vice president's office when the condition was that it should be a bank guarantee? And then it was changed to an insurance guarantee in the office of the vice president. And they went and got a fake Qatar insurance guarantee. All those things, Ghanaians want to know what happened. We want to know about SML, where the spare parts for ambulances are more expensive than the ambulances themselves. I mean, how can that happen? That you buy spare parts that are more expensive than the ambulance themselves. We want to know about the 13th African Games, because the figures you hear are mind-boggling. Feeding fees of $15 million, to feed athletes and officials. I wonder how in 3 weeks officials and athletes could consume $15 million. They must have been eating the whole time instead of doing sporting activities. And so Ghanaians want to know. $2 million of our money was paid for a sky train that vanished. Nothing happened. We heard they were bringing trains that will fly in the sky. The flying trains never came. And our $2 million too has never come back. We want to know what happened. $12 million was paid as mobilization to a contractor for Pualugu multipurpose dam. The site is infested by reptiles and lizards and cockroaches, and $12 million of our money has vanished into thin.
Very well. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Enono Komodidia, one Upper East Regional House of Chiefs, Womo Edi, Enono. live on Power 97.9 FM in Accra and also on this year 99.1 FM in all our affiliate stations across the country. My name is Mugabe Maase. You can also call me Atankuliga Biga, the capacity man, the fearless man himself. Is in the Ashanti regional capital, Kumasi. Your broadcast live from Atenga Junction, Atunsu, Ahojo, Kumasi. Well, Joining me City, a parliamentary candidate for Ikrom constituency in Ashanti region of the Republic of Ghana. On the chairman and the team, the communication officer, and then the entire team, and then the Umuswabo Rahase, or more Eba Besraye. Now, my Aquaba, na Eja. On the son and Israeli, who the entire was say, I was at my more for Ikrom for Musasimu D, Mupis in home fair, your Bema, Ujana Naso, when ya Palahala Fonibia, or your Bema Munyamfua, was Sumana say on Copa di Emrefia, or the Adepa in Puntu, and what the Bema and Mebunu, a year of Furukrum, Abeton Bezoso. Rabo, and Makwaba.
Yeah, Minia, Mugabe,
Yaboko, dear.
Bajawako Nawe.
Udino,
the friend Ahmed Anwar Sadat.
Fantastic. Walk off for Furukrum constituency. First time I walk on it, right?
Bajan.
Fantastic. Furukrum to say, Mabatuano. So far arrangement is saying our constituency one campaign and 1 year no saying activities no so far is go.
Really
my name is chairman so akwaba and who here pa chairman makwaba.
Yeah,
Asantuma dey say na bibia bako dey.
But bibia bako.
Fantastic.
So na we see him be on Furukrum the city this year.
I like your fugo.
Yes. Send you some liba.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so your woman Asante region.
Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Definitely Furukrum see that this is the first time I person.
Mobaji city.
Mobaji city. Nti omombo amoho.
Monyere mo. Because me who seat by 4-5 wa and this beje I can't that no.
Yeah, sure.
Offense enough eba and DC and adudwaman patamu ho my body be 1 Yakubu.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And Furukrum me mates be na a do contact near you say my ba or to about I don't want to mention names because of some reasons. Okay, say me try say me to me then I'm our platform very well. What's I me Krum need
yeah.
Say the upper the akokoto.
Bro. So far as I'm the chairman, I will make sure that we take the shit for
fantastic. Yasuma.
Yeah.
It send our campaign is equal. Chairman, so my original chairman in the team of Mobile Juma. They are doing a fantastic job.
We won't be say that. First time in Ashanti regional. The national executives. Oko office was here will be any Obia TSC form. When the wave category we for zone ya chembibri omukwa na masa security omo. This is the first time
and the chairman na madudwama
the bia obabi ko
on the team na madudwama abas mo sunam different area as a for game so far
the last person treasure zongo kokoso obia any party office was here nti ama yeni age say Ashanti region area need this time na yedi nasie beko free national executives a omoboy chidom penye odi enim ye flag bearer His Excellency John Dramani Mahama if you are near Miami region any regional executives yedi nasie mo obibia oboy chidom any campaigner omo yedi boy nyina yedom nyina because this is the first time Ashanti region ye hu say this type of campaigner omo ye no ye hu bi da omo de boy chidom pieces constituencies ho say unya day crowd jo home every day bia hu say national na say region about constituency de menti abonko fo no pa ye Furukrum constituency ne ameno ka say de ne ko contest ne ho hyehye no gidigidi
Power 97.9 FM Dr. Gbedema me say bibia boko de na wo mayen wadesia ya omo etio ni wadesia ehwewo ene awia nchi akese enko emawo very well so far no o jide so betima take it.
Oh, you're taking for the first time there Furukrum omaya grepa cause here 20 good years ni na eze panyin si obehwa de modu a yiso oso nso ano asonsa 20 good years ni Furukrum yete ye no yentu abama NDC MP nyada 20 good years
ni to akofa akosanso mu hunu hwe
se denti nipa ne say you say nyu
wo de na ye kutim hwe compare baby to say some mo ne ye asonwase
ene boshi
ene adwoso right
yeah
look at asonwase
yeah development we see ko say I boundary line so last week Sunday near the chairman ne zone 2 executives. Omuka say hwe mo ani ombo chie wa ya muntaka. Oba so no young to say abranti ya.
Onu kwa say by lesson na is it Dr. Jibril was fantastic. Yeah, me kind of na Mrs. Anene
he was very young. So obi dedicate ka so be ya dia. Omo try no mo had.
Was all muntaka. All Asante region MPs now. Omo war a year sa 11 Kumasi Metro Napo. You can never compare Omo to any Muntaka. Development 8 years under Mills Mahama. We had development pa kwa ni adia. Why you were Kenya se wo Pakoso. What in your momo yi blog ko
BBA Pakoso fight momo pa or fight mom gidi pa.
So compare that to Foriko. Compare that to Mensia Saf ni Mensia no.
Yeah MP kura MP afedi o so won ko bi. MP a woti so e
ka. Wo se wo be tu no.
Wadi o mabro nti o so won fa on be.
Mo ko fo be fo.
Amaka chense so contest ya ka NDC ni be fa. But still ye kwa kofa ende o mpo. Eti ye this year no ahomboa ye de ko no.
Brasil.
Se ne esi ya so ija no. Ama MP before no kwa they are shocked. Omo hu this type of campaign wo for ikum da.
My ko chama dey na wo hu se wind of change no. Asante region me buy me hu sakra bebre because first no na e difficult say we betimi ahye NDC colors dey ne nam adum ne so amene ne batamu asese me hu say NDC colors ni dominate everywhere e work e be bia be fa bia e NDC chairman we obi a wani afi wani afi die na wo hu
me pese mesemre se ne mpenifo sikan me nua wa kan wo fa sene no
fantastic
o hwe wa de nchia na mpenifo ni na besi
o ya de
me sisu say mpenifo ni na me chiom from national to the constituency level.
Fantastic.
Even to the branch level. And Juma mo bono enye easy. So the wind of change, you know.
A blue everyone.
A better clear. Then you know Dr. Mavuso onko bi. We say a jana eban esh.
Asante mebe sesem.
Me make a chiro enye easy. Omo we say so far as Garba is the chairman of the Oforiko constituency.
Chairman Garba.
Because PC ship
Garba.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Mako 2012.
Oh, okay.
10.
Wow.
We pay a campaign manager ma Henry Osokuto.
Okay.
In 2020, I'm a Mr. Rezi vote.
Okay.
Now this time I'm chairman there. Me make sure say, in fact, city budget for the first time because among person who said, hey, now papa ya wajina PC there were pull vote see. Then there the wabe chairman there. So he said papa no o wadipa. Kofa ni nimpa ni nimpa no about alternative 100%.
Fantastic.
Day in day out.
Fantastic. Wako for my PC the old support to my current PC then I'm say a honon kabum ni bibia a year juma
100% all our executives.
Fantastic.
Very
well. So far no dear na o hwe ni mu se mabunu ne ye nananom ye papa mo edutumi hye wonsa e wo for krom constituency na Ashanti regional. Dear now between my idea boy a constituency. Especially the youth
Medase. Send a wow cano, maybe very youthful and vibrancy in so ekrami.
Fantastic.
Mede beboa youth no so. Na adia maya bisi oforikom da ye. This is the first time I will be a onya appointment to oforikom da. Ne papa ni abem, ne mama ni abem, ne busu ni bia ni abem. So timama youth over 350 jobs.
Wow.
Yes, oh for you.
Wow.
Yeah, she that dedicate a fight akwa kunya rubber processing factory. Me papa so me ya kase.
Okay. Me here we are say membre.
Yeah, ni ombre and onya ko nko dia. Yeah,
madam for na aye abwa kwakwa okotokro nkasoro. Madam for no na menua no we dia.
Timber processing factory nti honum no already 24-hour economy. Ye day, ye night, nti ye run shift. Ebi ye plywood, ebi ye lumber. Ye di be export ye to mbisu local. Nti workers e ho no, your workers in kwan ko be 2000. Nti 2000 workers no. And I'm who said there be oforikom so youth no. We have oforikom census 2020 taking census ye 200,000 plus. 200,000 plus no. Ye 120,000 are youth. 120,000 plus are youth. Now is a youth no. Ekura be over 60 to 70%. It is a boy you na de bi me bit my oforikom so elite constituency. want to university kesiye pa SSC it is ya mbo youth na ye mo den nti metima push over 350 me nia ban mu me nia appointment me nia adwuma government agency bia metima push youth 350
24-hour economy no oba parliament
be ye adwuma rough be ye adwuma ye be tre ya shim cause they say onipa ba ko sori anopa ebo 8 no nko adware no akwa factory na company bi ebo 5 hour ba fi and his excellency John Dramani Mahama so onye ne sa say amane kofi su tifie Yakubu nko na de bi osori ano nko akwa adwuma Yakubu akwa no pa 8 about 12 1 salifu nko anko to aso man Moses ama so nko to aso na de nti ye be pushi me kwa me ba ye metima pushi 350 na 24-hour economy ba
wakwa ye PC awowo baby a ye Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology say you know a lot of parents ya omoma ewe secondary schools a omuhia so mobile training college ebi be nursing training school ebi be universities awodo one ade na so no to get ubenya admission no depending we na afin secretary na ye den jomama se oba level 100 no obefa ho ka nyina o do level 200 na afi wa access a student loan makoye PC a wo yes am peso aso no dia na o kan kire wo ma wie university o motifi wo on peso aso a o ma wie secondary school a o muntimi ntwes ka nko
already me na mo university ni kram this year na me graduate
good
this year na e graduation November eti message ni ba ya na students no ho no ye launch student youth manifesto no they were so amused
we champion school
and I say there's 71 ebo me don't want them yeah weekend lectures
good
by this year nyame ado maybe November graduation fantastic message ni ba ya launch national youth manifesto na students na niaje pa because already no be Canada say that we new opportunity ya catch you say nka ye fees no kwa on slash half level 100 for no and lucky enough for me twa for so don kwam your mama crash o take the absolute fee ni na level 100 freshers are we rescue mu for no o take the absolute payment ni na and no many agya aboso ada lunch youth manifesto they were so amused say o mati sa message no into universities there okba Ken University a dia ama o many agyi pa because already infrastructures for universities Ken University Mahama na ye ko interior roads Ken University Mahama na ye bebre
nyase ne tech
Bomso road ko Kentikrono interior roads ahoma kote ebia se kwa roads ni na kopie ginyase nyina Mahama na ye enti Mahama saso the hostel ono ba build hostels aban kasa hostels nti students almost in hostels almost in hostels no abesa benefit you nti universities there take part of the national cake no dey wo mu pa ye nti university students this year
no more we SSA more beto about first time voters
more my disappointed ko SSA hu say sa ko adanu me wo yi ayeduasu dwom na me ye mobile money na student biaba boss ya ko SSA yensu ahwe ye will be some this year me hwe ni mitimo
double track for
no bi a me ko 2 months ma beti free 2 months ye time na e ko university kwa ye beti na fie my vacation just 3 weeks o bi say kwa ye hu hwe na obi a otina fie 2.5
yes
universities batch we mo upa bi interview mo being honest o meka to so mo nsu ahwe
very well
nti universities no John Dramani Mahama so say SHS no obaba be ye no quality ye ne bebrebe no ye finish schools ni nyina wie ansa na ye push students na mo makom
we say ye blocks ni bia beka
blocks no kra
won wie no so be wie
abandon projects wo for ikum pa boss mesi ye nko ani wo for ikum ko insurancy ekura municipal
nti dia pa na MPP dia pa no ma ye dia mamo e wo mo consulency
mesi eno achievement mi na make almost university municipal nko ye si 3 on municipal officer ko insurancy ye nya 3 da
obi ade ye one
ye nko ye de o masi ba ko a na ye rent dada e na ban no si da bi se na ye si rent no ska no doso nti ye nko si de ye si awie wo apie du kokobin ohene no a dedicate na sase dia mai mesi ye si about 4 story or 5 story but ye complete aboso aye plastering ye bibia kama dia ka ɛyɛ sɛ yɛde nkonnwa gugu mu ne abi offices bɛyɛ 20 ɛnɛ a me no ka sɛ yɛaba ne saa project no ɛba bɛsi foforɔ wɔ Oforikom yɛbisa yɛ a ɔmo se daabi na wɔ sanka municipal no yɛsi ne wɔ the capital kuro no a friend Oforikom no capital na baabi a yɛkɔsi no no deɛ muwa as part of Oforikom ɔmo si awie o boss
sɛ kɔ so akɔ bebie
management of funds say ade
nti enche obeba
say o mo dia be Oforikom school bi friend girl school park no me see 2x3 bi a mo ba be see office no kek se ko enu dem ha a mo akɔji school na sa se o mo si afi o mo be see office no o mo ye foundation no pabam o mo sa akɔ
ama band project no
o band
very well. What number 7 on the ballot
we dey ene dia ya call ye your one and who say posti notice of candidates and yes enti hu ye no nomination ye hu ye no na ye already ye say CPP candidate e wom dada o file
okay
on say Oforikom ye 4 candidates MPP wo na NDC aba na CPP aba na afrafanto so enya 1 candidate nti na ye 4 and na sorry ya ko say afi ye 3 ene yesi dabi yenkoni ngo bisem ebisa yesi CPP candidate o say ya afi ni disqualify no da that time na it already near the number 3 e di bia posters e bia t-shirts ene ya na nya notice of post ya disqualify CPP candidate nti automatically e be shift aba enima ba da 2 nti say no de minim say ene anu me no ka say de da number 2 say changes bi am by
enem ne da hodada no problem.
You see,
2 is a good number.
Oh yeah, make come a prime minister number 2 nam the winning.
2 ni 8.
2 ni 8 there. Mahama that 2 winning da you say ko that 8 as winning. So
1
1 there and then you winning crowd.
5
and 1 and 5 what that was
2 ni 8 there.
Positive.
Angels ne kasa chiro. Emane
ha me crowd.
They offer 3.
Me prime minister
order 2 now.
Yeah.
But over beda esro.
Inshallah. Me prime minister me call me down number 2 no. Ah ma me vem no. Even this time gonna mean say be say number 2.
We be free 2 ahe na
okọ na okọ 1.
Say 1 ye wo we ni na wa be take number 1 position. When na obenya 1.
Yeah.
By a draw na wonya 1 na enye good number.
There.
1 is not a good number.
2 o the greasy who have
preparation. Any 2 5 ne eye 1 no.
There you positive. It is so far there. You say the number 2.
And your mama that 8.
No, John Domani mama so that number 8.
Thank you.
Your boko
8 is a good number.
A perfect number pa.
O break in ye.
And Debbie.
Is it 8 no I want to me one no.
Want to me.
8.
Defender be the ho. Defender be the ho.
Very well. Communication officer baby, right?
Papa J.
Papa J. Me just say bibia eda na kwen wono so boy djuma pa ya na metai
boy djuma pa
etene nkapa se eja obo ama bibia akoso ndi baba je wo so ye bo abaso se akoso ana tai piece echi na bibia so ntumi nkonka before say ye be kono one day ye be invite wono aba na ja wo so be candidate kakrafa eye Oforikom chama dia na odija ye kwan
yo wa send ni piece card
chama Gariba
yes say MPP for no Brand was assembly. My assembly 5 times.
Okay.
That's 20 years. You buy municipal assembly. I'm decide idea and buy. In fact, you move your near Emrano. You're too good.
Okay.
Say your baby beer or say no for Ruko.
Okay.
And yes, a Boko and baby for appear. It's not the state capital. It is say your people for Ruko. Initially, on transport. STC on na offices in the home.
Say opposite.
Yes.
Oforikom junction
so no na offices that will be brave. You can come wasam. Say na be minister be release some of the rooms said my your be offices. One penny anya juma. They come by and say afi there you move free assembly pair and omuma so koto ho. And guys we the anya juma. Oforikom is that we have to look for somewhere.
So the late Mr. Norman in constituency, right? Mrs. Norman. And the banner regional treasurer.
Yeah.
Okay. Marvin Norman.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you say you will be a
Mami Prekopeo.
Yenim Emrano. ɔmantuma mfamfa yɛ ni so nti efiri hɔ na ɔmo afi ɔbɔkɔbɔ ka egu hɔ saa
so ɔmo na ɔmo bɔ ka ɔmo benefit o
yeah say the more na fancy ba
say benefit be kɔtɔ ambulance na spare parts no board den sene
kan na
yɛ chairman na sa chairman ka say wa unim sɛ bibisa akodi hɔ no ne ntempa sanfa bra
na sembeba
da asam sɛ enam kwan so ba
frank
nti ebe sɛ na be ya esitie bia no be bia mo sande municipal ne ba no sure in fact I said there obi jadi e no mo de ba etan ye ba ye nyamda de se ba wa hwe all office na si say yisi wo mkura no adenti ntimi mbu ho a government property asase no ye betima bu asini 4 or 5 story I betima come up fantastic
chama garba meda say for your time mini answer that yes say oda number 2 then now they ja ayo for your for and by before the youth then now they jo money e wa this year 99.1 FM and a power 97.9 FM in Accra
really Professor Mugabe really me that pa na akwanya a odi ma ya odi ma area ton ho me sure say na Ghana obi ehu ye wo ha say wo life ye wo na oforikom sususo ehu ye wo ha ochina titi ukura ochina me bo my special gala bia ebi gala chenchire ebi mba oforikom da gala ye boy 10,000 cedis and they are to for the winner second the obedi second benya 5,000 the obenya third ebedi 4,000 the very last and fourth position ebenya 2,000 enti sa gala ye boy no oforikom all the traditional electoral areas ni nyina involve any youth no adia ye youth no yenim se oforikom youth o mo so pepa no cause entertaining youth no ama talents in them no eba out cause obi eba be display the talent am oforikom me invite agencies Sharaf Mahama eba
agent John Dramani Mahama PSC
eba so ba Keska agency ono so ba omo so mba be fish players a omo ye talented so ya dey etimato na youth oforikom there so far as me show mo bo say so far as metima push youth over 350 dia kona minya appointment bia na metima mo madwuma no omo ntaye chi no mo hu say 20 years ni omo to aba mafo ana say previous MP wontimi nya bi mo omo da this is the first time ye pese ye dey ye bi edimom youth no oforikom Ahmed Anwar Sadat sene omo a wehemu mi mu na omo gidi say metimi aye adwuma kese dia mo no omo ntaye chi omo gusu ntaye chi ma so mo oforikom especially adwadifo mo oforikom ene ma bia obabia ye adwuma bia no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said the National Women's Bank National Women's Bank ma no adwadifo no mo na first moko you see wo kwa purpose nya dia kwa she adwuma mu a wo kwa ye se fa ofie krata bra for asase krata bra fa wabrosan krata bra no emani abrosan madodo se ne wo oforikom mo abrosan madodo se ne wo ka collateral ben ana ma abrabodo se ne mabo yeni se ma adwetiri sebi sen ana de be ma nti ma so ayde atodi nti His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the 24-hour economy ne eba be boy youth no na the National Women's Bank so aba ma no nti the youth no for ikrom ye besre 20 good years ni yedi muhamo MPP edi muhamo yesre mo 20 good years mato maso nso a mo nso ansa na mo hwedi modu edamu nyina
very well meda say PC na eja ese be ko bi na man kan bi obi a ya kasa mafo de wo executives pa o banyeme mo akwa ba
bozin phone ko
ya ma one suma me wada roma say de o modu no ma voice no sunsun sa ma
Mugabe
na oforikom de say
da me ado mo oforikom ko nsuansi de
bibia ya kama
wa wani tua for the first time such like a sheer pana about oforikom constituency
okay
in fact yeguso as opposition party say ekwen bia so no enema bia MPP amamu we if I here for the past 20 years send your mother ne constituency no butu enema to ape in fact ohwe elite constituency to say for constituency is any
na munni ya
in fact there a problem kese I was say any demonstration
okay
and sana ye yakwan amaye I was saying a demonstration and son I said a clinic be umpo a omo de omo sa akoka.
Very well.
Now in fact Jerry James Suka Papa J for short.
Papa J and I want our communication or constituency communication officer.
Kwame ne with the over the Kwame no ba mo de.
Okay. We can know him very well. Yeah, now the ma aye omomutie o Oforikrom constituency na bi.
The make actual Oforikrom constituency for no say yasoa aye issue na aka say be so ansa na ehu de emuye drum. Okay. Ya try aye MPP for the past 20 years. Yen try aye NDC da. Enti eni die mu. Yesre say nyame ya adoma on the 7th of December 2024 no. Moma yen man sacha kesiye emra. Debia yen to aba ema aye NDC. Okay. Now so yen hwe mpuntu dwuma aye NDC ayo for.
MPP mo nya hwe wa.
MPP nya hwe. Oshko aye bodi
atem de na di nkroma atem na di we atem. So na tribalism no so mo gina stage so amokasa eno nko a
yen twen ebruso na yakoje t-shirt party t-shirt
na pose t-shirt the MPP for the no.
Nti ye ka tro mo say ye de ye ni atem ye de policies aba policies so ye policies bia eden satire
na so na Ghana for contract 120 days in office.
Exactly.
You to know so second boat for no and bet no so mutwa bi bet
mutwa
tax no year for one month.
Exactly. And now kwa
students ni be to for
yeah
taxes ye dey for no so nyina covid tax ne other taxes ya I want you levy na 120 days. So and a double track and so 120 days will be to my head. We chire ni a we yes sa kwatire exams we are also be in there.
Oma fasa kwano so no omode ama unemployment ados mo Ghana ha.
Very well.
Enti wadaro Mugabe. Ye de ye say ya yentu aba ohwe voter population na the MPP enya e Oforikrom constituency no edos yi pa. But yen hwe see to whom much is given much is expected. Yen hwe kwan o mafaso o mo ro e ka wa fire beti. Enti the national ye ka to Oforikrom constituency fo a o magibro o mo hweye. I will free the case to say, Nyameya Adoma on the 7th of December 2024. Okay. We are the second independence for Ghana and Oforikrom constituency. Umayon Konenko Tuaba, Emma His Excellency John Dramani.
Number 8 on the ballot.
Number 8 on the ballot. Okwa, Shishiniano.
Asa. Ajoma and the Nimukura said, exactly. About paper is you about 2012, 2016, 2020.
Now, Chiniano Mugabe, Yana emphasize on Chiniano because. Obi wo ha o kan 1 2 3 na na akobo fo nani so enti wo de hwejo mama nim die se ne wo kan exactly baby achinye no wo no
hwe so ho baby
hwe so ho baby anko hwe just chinye no ho no
wa ho ne nye
ana me parliamentary candidate I observe wa ka ho asem na da no so tisi ayi ntumi say the number 2 say the number 3 and wa ka
2 ne
2 ne
3 so ye 2 net 3 na good numbers.
Mugabe
235
Mugabe
238 good numbers. Ebana wase
yakọ mame mo abaso Mugabe any day mo Ashanti region me ka tire wo say o fans dodo na awa Ashanti region
say ha na ewo me
in fact say Mugabe ye hwe Mugabe ye na mo Oforikrom constituency tuku bi obefe bia na wo TVS na Mugabe ye hwe Mugabe show enti ejuma papa wo ye Emma Ghana mine ni wiase fa na hopon won koso no nhira no mpegyaw efiri adum kwa adum
but I say namada ayopisi so asin well I this 99.1 FM and Power 97.9 FM in the Greater Accra region Accra na yede ensem nyina edifria ebrewo yebeda ho semeti wo na fe yeba yede de aka nyina ebesan abeto ato amuso ewa.
How can we solve the unemployment crisis in Ghana? Yes, Masa.
By using formula 133.
Can you expatiate?
Say, this simply means 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. That is the Mahama 24-hour economy policy. Under this policy, businesses will be given tax incentives, cheaper electricity, financial support, and security support services to encourage them to work 24/7 by adopting 3 work shifts of 8 hours each. This will triple job opportunities in the country. This policy will boost production, increase productivity, and generate well-paying jobs in all participating businesses and public organizations. ejumanu obi afeyebi.
Excellent. The 24-hour policy will be a game changer.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Ghana menina yemreni o oyo man ye John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman se wo baba mu a wo bese emersi kakrabia Remains Development Banka e man ko na be ye ho adwuma sikakrabia be tai ma echi ama omobosia de ye adwuma ehun si ho ne ye ketua bi e free hairdresser fo so adesuafo ne yen afe na ye bi adwuma adepanfo e ma akuafo yen a ye nam kwan ho ton ade ne yen a ye didwa abefo kwan so ene enwuma wodo a Mada no nyina benya chefa wo mu a yenyi wo bia nsinchen no kwasam ne se John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman ye oman panini na bedi akire wo man mu a emma benya gina bia papa to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ne NDC.
Minianum Ghana for MPP Amanyoku a wɔba bedi ntwo wabato yi mu ɛnam no wodi tro sɛ John Dramani Mahama ɛne NDC ba wɔbɛtwa free SHS no ɛnyɛ no kreda no krene sɛ John Mahama a wɔhyɛ progressively free SHS ase no wɔse wɔba ɔbɛyɛ free SHS ne yie deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛyi double track no afiri hɔ afei so wɔde yankrankran to aso suku ɛbɛba abɛka free SHS no ho ɛbɛsuafo no nuane die mu nso a wɔso ɔbɛyɛ ne yie na tete ye omu komi every ho mumi enti John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
Free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E.A. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers.
And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office, and I know inshallah we're coming back into office, is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began, so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system.
Etionia yahye wo MPP troyo to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama any NDC.
Our secondary education sector is grappling with overcrowding and inadequate resources, contributing to diminished quality overall. A study by Africa Education Watch revealed that between the 2019-2020 and the 2022-2023 academic years, government's annual per student spending under the free SHS program was only 23%, while parents bore the remaining 77% of cost of education. The next NDC government will improve the free SHS program. We will engage the stakeholders in education and ensure proper infrastructure and sustainable dedicated funding for free SHS. We shall also decentralize the procurement of food and other supplies to the headmasters and school bases in order to improve the quality of food and also boost the local economies in the districts where the schools are located. We shall expand access by building more infrastructure in existing secondary schools, and we shall dedicate funding to completing the E-blocks in order that
One of our engineers in the Ministry of Roads they work on these same roads are the same engineers who are there working with the same government, who has been arrested or investigated for inflated projects. Inflated projects are all kind. If there really was an inflation, show us where the inflation was. You know, it's based on very simplistic thinking. Kaswa interchanger. Also, why is it this expensive? He was comparing interchanges with different scopes of works. It is oh yeah, layman about engineering, and then you decide that I just look at this and say that this one is more expensive. Council interchange, 3 bridges together. Then there were 2 secondary schools, brand new secondary schools, or polyclinic, 21 kilometers of roads in Ga East District. 20 communities got clean drinking water. And he said, oh, share bridge, don't come now, say, oh, this bridge is too expensive. Then there's something wrong with you. What I say?
At the launch of the manifesto, they mentioned that they had distributed 900,000 tablets to senior high schools as part of the free SHS program. I listened to another speaker who said 90,000. So I don't know which is which. In our press release about 6 or so weeks ago, we indicated that it's a program that, as a party, NDC, we support very much. But where you are not prepared for it, you don't have any budgetary allocation, and you go into it, you create problem for the suppliers. As we sit here, we know that 1,350,000 tablets were procured, and the supplier had to look for a loan in dollar denominated. That means that anytime he's going to pay the loan back, they will calculate the rate. If it is 18 cedis to the dollar, that is what he will have to pay. He has been denied payment for a very long time now, and we don't know why government is refusing to pay.
On the issue of WAEC, it is a shame. And we must all be embarrassed that our government owes WAEC to the extent that WAEC is incapable of fulfilling its obligations as far as its core duties are concerned. And make no mistake, a further disruption of the academic calendar is not going to bode well for the education of our young ones. Now remember, BEC is in arrears in terms of the amount that government is supposed to pay. WASI has started. Your guess is as good as mine. The implications of a delay in the marking and release of the results for BEC and what is going to happen when the WASI exams are over. It is the same WAEC, still owed, that is going to have to deal with the outcome of what government is failing to do. So we believe it is our responsibility to draw attention to these issues with the hope that government will do the needful.
Our priority when we come in 2025 is to provide jobs for our young people. Because a lot of our young people have finished school 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, even 5 years ago, and still cannot find employment. It's not that they didn't go to school. They went to school, they have certificate, but they can't find employment. And that's because the unemployment rate has gone up. In 2016, when I was president, the unemployment rate was a little over 8%. Today, the unemployment rate is almost 15%. And so a lot of young people don't have jobs to do. And that's why I was saying that we have to accelerate our economy. And so rather than walking, we must start running. And so if we're working 8 hours, we must start working 16 hours and 24 hours. That's why we're introducing the 24-hour economy, so that we can create more jobs. So that we can create more jobs for our young people. And to create more jobs for our young people, we have to help businesses to be able to add on more employment and work in the night. And so we're going to help a new crop of business people called agribusinessmen. In every region, there's going to be a special agro-processing zone. Government will acquire the land, will do the roads, will bring water, electricity. And anybody who wants to set up a factory to buy products from farmers and process it will be giving the land to establish the factory so that our young people can get work to do. And all these agro-processing businesses will work 24 hours a day so that they can employ as many of our youth as possible.
Minianum Ghana for MPP Amanyoku a wɔba bɛdi ntwo w'abato yi mu ɛnam na wɔdi trɔ sɛ John Dramani Mahama ɛne NDC ba wɔbɛtwa free SHS no ɛnyɛ no kreda no krene sɛ John Mahama a wɔhyɛ progressively free SHS ase no wɔse wɔba ɔbɛyɛ free SHS ne yie deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛyi double track no afiri hɔ afei so wɔde yankrankran to aso suku ɛbɛba abɛka free SHS no ho ɛbɛsuafo no nuane die mu nso a wɔso ɔbɛyɛ ne yie na tete ye omu komi every ho mumi every John Dramani Mahama ankasa ho.
Free senior high school education has come to stay. If anybody tells you that I, John Dramani Mahama, son of E.A. Mahama, will abolish free SHS when I come, tell the person he's a bloody liar. What I'm against is the poor implementation of the free SHS, which is creating great inconvenience for the parents, for the students, and for the teachers.
And one of the things we'll do when we come back into office, and I know inshallah we're coming back into office, is to complete the 200 community day schools that we began, so that we can bring a quick end to the double track system.
Etionia yahweye wo MPP troyo to Obama Nsakrai Papa to Obama John Mahama any NDC. Minianum Ghana for
The 5 kg of rice has moved from 25 cedis to 165. Hey!
Boss, cement moved from 24 cedis to 105 cedis now.
Hey! The kenke is 5 cedis. The fish I have 10, 15, and 20 cedis. Which one do you want? Hey!
Stop the A.
Hey!
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Ghana man nyina yemre ni o oyo man ye John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwadjiman se wo baba mu a wo be se emersi kakrabia Remains Development Banker e man ko na be ye ho adwuma sikakrabia be tai ma echi ama omobusia de ye adwuma e ho si ho ne ye ketua bi e free hairdresser fo so adesuafo ne yen afa na ye bi adwuma adepanfo e ma akuafo yen a ye nam kwan ho ton ade ne yen a ye didwa abefo kwan so ene enwuma wodo a Mada no nyina benya tefa wo mu a yenyi wo bia nsinchen no kwasam ne se John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwadjiman ye oman panini na bedi akire wo man mu a emma benya gina bia papa to Obama Nsakrai Papa to Obama John Mahama ne NDC.
How can we solve the unemployment crisis in Ghana? Yes, Masa.
By using formula 133.
Can you expatiate?
Say, this simply means 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. That is the Mahama 24-hour economy policy. Under this policy, businesses will be given tax incentives, cheaper electricity, financial support, and security support services to encourage them to work 24/7 by adopting 3 work shifts of 8 hours each. This will triple job opportunities in the country. This policy will boost production, increase productivity, and generate well-paying jobs in all participating businesses and public organizations.
Excellent. The 24-hour policy will be a game changer.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
We want the president to declare openly on a state platform, not on his political party platform, that he will respect the will of the people as expressed by the outcome of the 2024 December election results. When the president himself does an open declaration, I'm sure it will bring to rest, it will put to rest all the noise that is happening around us about their refusal or unpreparedness to hand over power, even if they lose the elections. The voice of the leader counts, so that he will rein in all his functionaries and appointees that we are all working according to the will of the people. Then finally, before any such document, peace pact is submitted to us for signature, we want to see the IGP signing to that document. We want to see the Chief Justice signing to that document. We want to see the Attorney General signing to that document. And we want to see the National Security Coordinator signing to that document. If all of them sign, and the monitoring group commits itself to the policy of naming and shaming publicly anybody who reneges on his obligation as far as implementation of the electoral laws of this country are concerned, we think that we will have the way forward. Anybody who reneges on his obligation as far as implementation of the electoral laws of this country are concerned, we think that we will have the way forward. Thank you very much, and you are welcome.
FM, the hottest and the biggest conversation in Ghana inside politics. Yedi free a year at this year 99.1 FM in Kumasi, Atinga Junction, Ahojo, Eddie Etwao, Ewo in Crown Power 97.9 FM near an affiliate stations here. Ekesia Ewo Ghana. Anyway, say Afana baby Dagbon 102.5 FM Ewo Tamale. Sasuna Kesmi 107.1 FM also Ewo Tamale. Yenuanimo was Sunyane Fire and Sunyane FM 88.1. I was Sunyane Ho AN 82.5 Ho FM. Tadi 99.1 FM or Takrade. Sansona Sharp 106.9 FM so or Takrade. 2 radio stations and an epic here from the Western Regional Capital. If you wanna say yeah the Anichile Siama Lembele Western 100.3 FM. Sanso ena yenuanama wabako fire source 100.1 FM. Zaps FM was Zabila ena Pusiga eye Wimpang Sampa Wande FM. Yefoni yeko eye ho ahoy bi monsoa Global 105.1 FM insu kram ena eye ho 92.5 FM so ekuramo ewo ho. Nsuma FM ewo nkran kwanta in the Bono region. Sanso na 90.9 FM so ewo eye Soko Krodium, Momoso FI Live. Nananum 92.5 FM, Ewo Go so have original capital. Sound so ena Sankore, and so Eye Adunum FM. Yako Oti region. You are 79.7 FM, Okote Krache KFM or Passa, Sound so na Boom FM, Ewo Giasekan. London, your GFM radio and FI Live radio. United States of America, Virginia Apple 68 FM. Kwakuskat say Kwasia Debia. And you may 9 p.m. Now the feed and at this year 99.1 FM Kusi a year 12 midnight. And I just say, oh hey what did you make for qua a day at 12 this year FM from the United States of America. On your multi TV Digibox radio as was an 83.1 sounds on Facebook Live. Power 979 TVS was at Ghana and at this year FM. YouTube ASYC broadcasting. Meeting Ade Mugabe Maase, obetimi afremi atankolega biga the capacity man, and there with the support from the 900 million angels. Maybe Abefabia Ewo Ashanti Regional capital Kumasi any Asanteman baby. The only station will be at this year 99.1 FM and a TV will be a heno. Say Corona Dane a TV SY. Say say a brand here na your friend say a tankolega be the capacity man. Tankolega ni big and ankasa day aba a yekroma. A drew be anson kadem. A wuna be anson kadem. Media menamana metete. Ntemoka mete wo masum. Ba yesuma na ye bema. Come forward. Una also we ya bema pa. Come forward. Ba wo ba wonko. Eye pepepe. Na ena nsema me de ebra wo na awie no. Ano ose. Ano ye dan ese. Former Minister of Health. Nidi ade eye Agima Manu. And now, what better sounds our nasum? National Cathedral board member, your friend said Dr. Joyce Aye. National reading the Salt and Light Ministries. Wakasafa Cathedral no. Galam say, ene. Pure water, one of sachet water ya one of me. Metro. Oko aye kuro bi ewo Western Regional se de omu nsuo no esia de aye ene sachet water aye den etoma aye adehia ewo ho. But now today, let me start from so-called men of God no hwan we onyame nipa we so obi onyame nipa no oka asem na ye jimi a Bible said ye wo jimi ye ne ever ne jimi anya dan emma no direct. Enti so ye nyame nipa na be ka nsam na woka no sebe eye jimi sema wo ye obo wo ye bamo wo se yetimi ebia ne ne ye hwa wanim ne ye ka cho se maami e papai nsam na woka no eye jimi sem. What is Dr. Joyce Aye? What is he telling Ghanaians? Amra doko na kufuado akotu aye $58 million. Ye betimi abi hospitals makoma akoba ye 5 hospitals akase makoma akoba ye 5 ewo Asante region hano ye de akotu amra ana adane swimming pool ene nei amanfo ma ena edware wom enyansafo sabi asofo enyansafo a wo mo ewo integrity asofo enyansafo a wo mo wodo ewo tema bi te se Eastwood Amaba Duncan Williams Pastor Mensa Otabel wo mo nyina ye dan atwi wo mo ho afisa board the greedy ones calling themselves men of God, the greedy ones like the Kusibuati and Co. Busome so board members no Josiah say ejuma bia nkosokwe wase yeden yakosu tua wo moka mina me ko say yakopon bo say wa mama ba be president no Messia sorry dan e de ase na nimonyama na useless talk from Dr. Joyce Aye. Let's listen to the woman. Power to the people. The video now ready. Move on to somebody.
You know how sometimes even the churches you and I attend, when we start projects, right? Doesn't it take time? It does. You know, sometimes when you start your own building, you know it takes time. But eventually, you know you'll finish it. I think that is the attitude we must have. We're behaving as if the fact that we haven't found the money is strange. It is not strange that you want to do a project and you have not been able to raise the money yet, right? The key word is yet. So sometimes I marvel at the way we behave as if we don't know that when we ourselves are expanding our churches, it takes time before we raise the money. You do a little portion, then you wait for some money, you wait for a little portion and so on. You know, so.
Finally, from India, those who say that the audit covering just 2021 is not enough.
The rest are coming.
Because 2022,
the rest are coming. They are in the process of doing the rest.
I'm going to see the full audit report. So people say they want to peruse it themselves.
Why do they want to peruse it? If a GCB, even as a company on the stock market, do you go there to peruse what they have said? Why is it that we, I mean,
there's a certain level of interest in the country.
So come to the secretariat. If you come to the secretariat,
You're willing to give it to them when they come.
Of course. There's nothing to hide. If we had anything to hide, we wouldn't even go public to say that the audit report is available.
Roman sorry that I war Asante Reji ha. Mukoma mutumiyama. When a small been another 53 days, ya obe hand over power. The useless president here or yanene Ghana hey. 53 days. So obe free suna Ghana jamama abaji amemworo ama santemane Ghana ma ya nwatoye. San nonsense no josa ye munyaka. Mukona na do fie ewo nima. Na mukona wonko kanche so ano na ama majuma. Wo bien somamo. Samukosi cathedral. Kufuwa si cathedral. Mahama si cathedral. Limane si cathedral. Wo bien soma wo bi near the 58 million US dollars. Ako tuwa mana donko atumie tu embassies awodo atumie tu judges abu adama akoma fie makoma 13 useless ones managing the affairs of this country. We see anyadai edadi ye for that kunsi. Me papa aya Alhaji Isaka Maase wanya ne ba be kro last year on the 2nd day of February 2023 or to ananom awansedo awa Confanochi Teaching Hospital emergency ward hano. Alhaji Isaka Maase wan ko Nyankopon bo se wo be sida ya dan amanyame ene ne woni ho Mugabe Maase to aso. That nonsense no must stop in this country. We are entertaining things that we are not supposed to entertain. That nonsense must stop. Akufo-Addo have 53 days to go. Worieni wakwatena fia no wakopa na sorry wakopa na sase. Wakopa na sase. President otimi ko bubu hospital egu. La January ni abubu egu ya timi asi hospital. Asori dan na obetimi asi. Akufo-Addo wakwa asori wo hen. Asori be na ne di wom. Ofisi abasatena mo si ebedi agro. Power to the people. Now let me take you to Sunyane. Move on for you to some mame. Sa hospital I may be showy. Allegedly, the idea I can say, yes, Sputnik V vaccine sika. And a papa way sa korono mo boy no. Omo di CC hospitals. The idea say, sa hospital no, ye papa ye friend say, Ajama menu and the sa hospital no, e wo Sunyane. Ebi ni Asante Reji ha. Hospital no na nado etumi kate sword na papa ya fa no say Ajama men one na the health minister papa wey etumi ema yesika dosopo millions of dollars ya nam yes Sputnik V vaccines obeka che say abra no wo take sa decision no na na dwene enye adwuma na eye dambo ana ye de en obeka che Ghana for say procurement breaches bibia no ho etimi course so wo man seek a parliamentary approval and wo ono ne yire damp aso no and so that your bonny. Look at the hospital. This is an emergency unit, accident and emergency. No. Yes. So I'm asking, say, so hospital I Ajama menu dia was Saturday dabai. Na count to Mr. Kasa na newom. Sputnik V vaccines. I want some. This man I found say Ajama menu. Papa, he will never escape from jail. Were a candidate number one. The day the power will change, the day the table will turn. I'm saying it here without fear or favor. Say Ajama menu were a candidate for jail. This Sputnik V vaccines. And yama bonia mudia do my way no. Wo kuro mo doma him kuro hono. Doma wana wo free no. Akufo-Addo ko kate so the so BC hospital. Mova eno to so mame. Mova de nadia de no mova to so mame. Ye ko he aban de ase ye no. Eno de akansense mu. Ah MP no wotumi asiwe hospital we bi wa Asante Reji. Ajada 111 no ma wie bi amamu. Una atu Kumasia. Una atu Asante Bem agenda 111 ne timi aye bi amam. Saka hospital we bi si ha Asante Mawura. Nka ode na de hye nkasa sem Muado no sesi Confanochi Teaching Hospital. Aba we kro no mo bo o man we. na omo bo krono no awia omo bo krono ni wia the angels are working omo bo krono ni wia omo hwe wani kosua no omo bo krono ni wia na wo ma yedan wo ma sie wunsuo yesi ma se bi de champagne se champagne o se champagne kofi abusa panyin ba wo na bi on be hu din ni ye sa ma se ne ke hu se obi aton bi organ ha kwa wo se ye che no ye tian and yes so for so to for cassette ya galamse ya na bi mu nam se ye nya na ye nya kira mo nyina o se ye twe mo de no mo gina mensia anyfie no twa nyai mo muade mo ni buode ma satema wura se wo ye MP asatema wura kasa wo ne hwan. And today let me take you to some of the areas in the western region. Near Kwame Insua, Adesia Ayaday, Airton Edema Ayatimamo Enum. And very soon, Ebibaka Kumasi, Ebibaka Santamai. And that is why I'm here. That is why I'm saying, Galamse na Santamai was so unpacked. Or any beer was an assay, would do Bia, or do my whole Galamse, or bet 2 ideas. That is why I was say, as Santamai, Adesia warrior ha, ya casa a question, ya sati casa mas Santamai, ya casa se Galamse, do yampe, say a ya illegal, say a ya illegal, ya see yampe, a say soon, period. Yanko Babia, what's the region? Station 1 or more tone, a ya pure water, Yanko pure water no more tone. Yanko, Yanko baby, my ready, Yanko. Fantastic. Etira, call Facebook like Power 979. It's only been new. Dela, look at the water. Man was saying, so much said I had to pocky. Ukase so ni ada nsuo no ya so mo ekwo mo nyina ye nsuo ene nsuo amafo enum western region no mahu water is life and in all the 16 regions across the country and now baby a wo musuo eya kroje a eye oti any voter asa greater Accra say denso no ebrem no nyina bebo mama na denso no so ayedan denso no so asa Jesu na asesa free kofi kwene ne patamu nyina no ayedan nsuo ne ayedan adane ene ye Tuesday meboa ene se be ko solak meboa fantastic dala memwa kwa ba
Mugabe mejo so
bia bako
na mi adum ye hoye
ko bia bo sabenyi Mwakwaba
Jozo Mugabe
bia bako dia
obade adum
asa wani afamana
emfamye
ebeba
issues na de beba
ana me ko so am magazine me do na me re hoy me ko new road ho around a year second so sa bpm ko se pon ho dala o ma mi ni mo ma no mo yes spare part dealers o mo kokwa so ko fa niam wo Korea ene Japan o mo nyina o mo nyuma ye dego o ma o mo ko fa cars engines akese SF ni CF ye DAF engines akese nyina me ko o mo nyuma ye den ko fa backers and front as
aboso kan kwasha unko aboso kan ho ibi egu o djuma nyina se na me ka chi
na me ho dwire me
o djuma egu
ho dwire me
djuma egu me na djuma na egu
yala me ho dwire me
one program a year we show of TV
so ne hospital
a man wo mo western region ye demonstration na wo mo demonstration ni nyina se
nsuo
no said the ensuo our western region essay another in the Ashanti enclave and the western enclave essay no yan hwe ni ya enche bia ensuo ye beton mo anom no say na kala ne be enti e man no mo western region mo to ensuo no o mo demonstration mo ye no ene se o mo de galamse ensuo egu sache mu a o mo de nam kurom se yan hwe ni ya da chi bi sei ene ye ensuo be
ene wo be no mo so
Ubano Ubatano no is coming to Wabede.
Obenum. One must obenya kidney.
I said, what do so I won't know so many kidney infection.
Ubunya kidney, so I want to make
one because on my penny be by your friend in Nana Kufuado. What di 80 years, a nibre, any sikape, any adufo denti, or jaya buy mumpany for a cost near Sika cotton champagne machines, and the buyer yadi say yensu or Ghana see. Sao man penny way. Aya wababe asudia maye say ayamaye. He has become a burden unto Ghanaians. Wobo so anopa sorry anopa. Cause so line 2016 2020. Say ko 12 man na Akufo-Addo sebi. Mahagana papa. Hwe tibia ye wom asanteman. Tibia ye wom boga tibia ye wom oman mu hasi. Ni nyina ne say ye mistake. And ye got 2 abadi na Akufo-Addo baye papa yi baye hwe emfa so be na aba no so
ama santeman ni Ghana
ena man santeman ni Ghana nyina emfa so be
emfa so enya emfa so bia
Akufo-Addo be lo man panyi fa so be na odi abre yen
se wo man no
se o man yen na Ghana so be so di dokoro ni chinama wodi kata 26 eje ye baye me ni abusua anytime dey say be di bia 30 35 Mugabe anopa 30-35 we are 30-35 and you may tell you within a day we are spending around 120 to eat on food why
in Ashanti region
first what 5 cities 6 cities ba we be for 2 cities won't be ni what ponchinam 2 cities
the miracle abegu so
the miracle so free na waje sister 1 city and me Ashanti region am wo me ba yes me di anopa 30 cities 35 emu ampesio banku o
penna mo correct
na me banku ye 5 cities okumase dia fu de tete ya de kakra no ye 3 cities na no kura no betime di nwotwe
eno sa injury time for no metime
aden boga na Akufo-Addo how man we papa
se wo man
ni ma memuo wa prehu saba be yo man panyini wabon na Akufo-Addo sebi ebon no wabon amembu ni
ono mponi na
amembu ho buotu kan se
ba womia
na wo na Akufo-Addo mpo wo huso wo semedi machi be jai ba womia
wa ye politics more than 50 years
56 years in politics
wo huso
wo de o man ni be jai hwan ba womia
Ghana se mate
ono friend who mate esan say the boss ntumi anye o man ye o se mo for man ni hyeminsa we de o man ena owie onu na baby say Baumia wo idea say ye wura ne oman no enti bisa na Akufo-Addo say na nsem wo ye wo kan sebe wo ye panyini nti wo kasa se emu da ho ne ebisa wo nsem sa wo se Baumia wo ideas adenti na wa fa sa ideas na wo ne trim no afa mo wo na Akufo-Addo mfie nwotwe na wo bu oman no true kan say obu Ghana true kan amambo ye aye tantantan amambo fu na wo bu na wo bu oman wie ya wo kwa nipa no ye de ne brɛ wo sɛ ɔmmɛboa wo no fa ɔfa na dwem wo wo besiesie ɔman no a mo mienu nyama feli no wo si ɔwɔ ideas na wo ne wɛn mfie nwɔtwe
alan kwa anka bia
so mfa ɔnawaje na John Mahama ɛyɛ adeɛ bebree sɛ ɔka ɔbaabi sɛ MPP for enkonkofa etani sɛ wo medi omani because ɔmo se eta ɔmo nto aba mantafo yes na MPP ni na Akufo-Addo for ye say ye pese e kire na John Mahama say asem wo kan na ometumi yi tani e na wo mo koye wo mo koyi ba omia na wo de alankyere mantin ne Kennedy Japan wo mo ja wo mo nsem
Santimanesia
o fa ne MPP fo enu wo mo ho ba say ye papa ye Akufo-Addo die wo fa concert kura ye
na be de kire kura de ono no wo say wo che musician no
Mimi de oye or campaign de onam oye oni asem bi aka e do tumi huru se papa no a MPP for koyi so be di omunum agiregu and video be about out MPP for pay for nam campaign ka chere so bi ka chere so be break it omboa mo lu support e de be sia mabusia be
okay Muga ya ma inkinko
Mugabe everyone is na Akufo-Addo there as seven kan me chi etiefo nyina the Ghana yes Santeman chiao
yo ahojo atenga junction
sa
dem ba bia yewo
otekoko so ye boy mu asema o nana
fantastic
adawroma umma ene wonana no ye wo anim de ye ntumi efo wani wo yafum sa ye be kan sema ebe ma esanteman
mpuntu ebe ba
hasa na betumpon akonanim enunti ena ye nyina yetumi afro play ya afro car ya nante fom na ye de afi tema enkran eyi fa ahyaman enne ekeka wo nyina abepie ewo esanteman mu ha se be mamate nsema ekoso wo Ghana se ne be ya santeman be fa ne ntuma pa efura na woni mi se NDC fo pe ene tumi ya sa ne mai NDC fo to so a ene santeman tumpon
na de se na wo ha ne se trefo no ho ma disappoint asanteman
omun kan bi ma asanteman
kakra mo
bi adehye na wo ha na won kasa wo de so mu no wo ye adwuma no no ka wo radio so including wow MPs wo si wa men wo parliament e wo men mu no we disappoint asanteman empese santeman etumpon santeman koso
ti santeman li
nti santeman a inkan wo kase garden city a wo sie santeman a
no one kasa abansa se hwa nyina o maton ni
nyina
maton la aye golden tool baba dan na lankasa
nanka efi wo ba bi ampa enye santeman mu
never
ntumi nya ntia wo friend garden city na se nen no be say nia edua ni wo kwa ho na ye fe se na ma hwa wo a wo kwa no ka kwana ohene King Solomon mua wona mosohwe nso wo kuyi road minister ofi bantama ojira bantama fo anamu asenso buache o ye road minister hwe wo kuyi ochini eye akwasi amu akwata ye nim ba bi okoye ne law school wo ko law school so ya lawyer wo kuyi no hwe wo fi uduni junction eko one kilometer
ya samata mfo na bwa
yes double lane why double dual carriage road and no be who kwan a we say price
of the concrete no
and no be light street light esisusu nyina akosi onu nkasa ne dam akowura ne fise kam kwabre eho why ni nyina
honya kwabre o ye kwaben
eni kwabre de shai kwabre
fo na won say ye wo kwaben
yes
eni ye east eni wo kwabre ye wo eye mampo
eni America yes
wo mo say na de so mo beto omuntu
ondo akache ohene no so beto ato on for so
ono ko bi
nti ni wo ni say eye dem na asenso buache
kofuado
na do hwe no yi ni krom ni say on siesie achemfo no onye the first class first class road
all back on asenso abrem
yes and why you achemcha bi achemfo mutie ni yo na eye man sentiment ye intini ye mra na botumi akwa ye open good road open kwana ye papa as fact and that's tum eye ocheman mu na obemu na nekufado wa ya de akwa
santeman
obi akwa emusie na eho eni ha eye follow na vote do fi enu ni santeman ya sabe ye pese ka kire mo say we hwe achim namu achim abu akwa enclave
kroketu ano
eni wankasa na obi so even bantama manhia kura na vote fi manhia
edema MPP
manhia not ni manhia south edema MPP amayeku MPP ni fapem ene ha
interchange ba kokura so amerana about we
na nuya bawumia alaji bawumia tumi akojira achimo bua kwa hena imfi ka kire ne se MPP no ni ti eye achimo wo ye biribi amawase a
obo no kro
nya mo no kro no
MPP
and also MPP no enya ha na bi tifio wakoka video no ho mo bi anim alaji bawumia se MPP no ni fapem ni na chi nyina eye achimo bua kwa asebo wakoka Uganda hadin o se bodo mon kawo nti anya won wase
so be ma be ka different
sa anya won na santeman anya won se won yi majejem na magazine read about keke magazine interchange mutu bi yi mpanyin fo mu na ko je mo ni mo ya ko je mo ni for 24 solid years
chairman sabos
nana we said that chairman sabos e de ni ye ohiri senka obenya biribi bia bafie kasa na o kai na se ni no senka chairman sabi jina so so man kwa yini nanka on so mpa yini nanka wonya biribi di amama ani na nani
mo timi amma asante mo timi ita change ne mo anya bi wo fori kurum mo anya bi wo eye de chem so ra airport na mo anya bi wo mo anya bi wo santase no na swamede no so
mo boko wie no
no eye 2017 budget 2018 budget 2019 budget 2021 2022 budget yina wo mo say swami interchange
ye ini nana
asanteman
mo fa mo say
na tio say interchange no say na ekọ ba mu a wona ye dey
wona fa
swami no nam
wona fa
nti wanya bibi ama asanteman a say interchange ni die mo say wo de ma
asanteman
and na the chance na etwa gwesi how 53 days ya be free aban mu no munni anything to show in the region
nana ne ya okura ne say nka airport kura nka ukokwenwo ana ukwamano ne nanka uba plane di influence nka ne do belande ni ajo mama ye phase 1 phase 2 oyey na phase 3 ewo contract na pampani so ba be ye na onu yo phase 2 no complete you do mama de no wie no okoti wa no pe ono sam close no down say international airport no na do otu close no na mo de chese santema no munya biribi pa ewu na mama mi misamo muntie hwe ye bahami ye bekasa akire mu a eya muntie na nyese ye tano bia ye ni obia mu asem no mu santiman ni mpuntu ene me nkoso me nada wo de adada mo no Mugabe minka dwa sa yede no
obeba ho ma de lemwe mo kakra e wo ho dala ye fa so amino hu se itache nyine yue no wo hudwiri wana
se wo nkran na se wo hwe se de MPP from page for ministers of state e twa wo manum nu a na me fi se ye ba kumasi ensisa bi wo misia na MPP from kumasi a waba be di minister enu ogya na wo mu gya wo nkran na na do aya de se kufuo na na kufuo do aya de se kufuo enti na me fi se na na do aya de se kufuo de a nanka me ba kumasi sinka me hu bibi a kire se waye bibi ofa ye won kran de ye ka se na na kufuo do amambu a wo buo no de eti se abetie bi a ye tie gu roba mu ama wo se di eti se yomo beka tantan amambu wo buo eti se ode no tutu president kufuo a ye bi se wo se president kufuo ma ye di kura de obaye wo ha ye de me policies ode be ye enti se wo do ho toto president kufuo si asanteman ba na president kufuo na kufuo tumi gina badwem e ka se wa ya de ase president kufuo amembo we enne udu hei Mugabe de awuke suame kumasi kwan suame interchange MPP ababe di mfiem wo tweme yentumi nye enne agima menu tumi de session kotokuom esanse wenya covid hu faso tumi de sidan esi hospital wa bra onu ye minister oni president na kufa do kotwa emergency hospital awo doma se ye ba be si hospital kamuram onu ni president kufo president na do kotwa ahumem se ye be si hospital
akamuram
sa hospital no infie nwotwini akanwuram ana agima menu covid ba ye minister wanyam faso esanse allegedly esanse oto covid vaccine no a yento $9 no ono no to $19 $17 de magana hospital and now when you see hospital ono go say to me hospital a eso sen
Sunyani regional hospital
Sunyani regional hospital eso sen no
konfano chekuramba
eso sen no obi a we health minister KNU yes Kumasi Confanacho Hospital ayese bola so Kumasi Confanacho Hospital senyo tumfo enim dia enkan Kumasi enka wure hospital na kan wure mu yeso we di health minister amfie nwotwe president Kofata mu di minister
abe kati sword watere
abe kati sword
esa sesa na mahemfo de koi na hono otumfo asantema wura ne rep na okogina na nem okan se amafo se si ya na mo ya mo ntumi nyeden eje na we die
mo de na mo ye ampa so wo ntumi na de ye no won se agima menu tumi de session kotokuom etumi yi sika covid sika etumi di bi si hospital say wa bra agenda 111 ye obi tumi si ba kumpo
na che se wasem ne po nana ye be dan ho aba ye konkran na yakọ eye sulak natural eye clinic ene ye benadai na yakọfa aboafo nkrato wonkran na afi ya san ababiem ye ba ye ne eye PC owo menhia eye nof ye no ebetwetwe enkomo na ya hwe menhia nof se ne city eye Hamza eye swala na ya hwe se de Hamza swala na se metofa na eye ne constituency is doing a very good job. Na me maame eye betimud nyina omune mpanifo nyina regional executives no enu ru de la said no mu nyina e wase that seat no ndi se mo adwuma yie na monye se seat no emfa emman nti ye dan ho aba ye ba ye de daka nyina besan ato amoso.
How can we solve the unemployment crisis in Ghana? Yes, Masa.
By using formula 133.
Can you expatiate?
Say, this simply means 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. That is the Mahama 24-hour economy policy. Under this policy, businesses will be given tax incentives, cheaper electricity, financial support, and security support services to encourage them to work 24/7 by adopting 3 work shifts of 8 hours each. This will triple job opportunities in the country. This policy will boost production, increase productivity, and generate well-paying jobs in all participating businesses and public organizations.
Excellent. The 24-hour policy will be a game changer.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
As was at Power 97.9 this year, 99.1. Yemi Hamza Swala, a NDC parliamentary candidate for Menchia North constituency in the Ashanti region of the Republic of Ghana. Johnny on studio ha ya yebedi nkomo kakra ene na de hu bia so ye de ato aso. Hamza mwakwaba.
Yemi adom. Very, very okay. Very, very fine.
Fantastic. Fantastic. You are doing a great job.
Thank you.
And first I passed through your area. Is it Mosizongo?
Yeah.
About 2 weeks ago.
That's true.
Fantastic. That's true. Martina Redawson. Because I was going to Tepa, Subrisu, Wachensia, and so I call Nina.
That's great. That's great.
I was sent to Nigeria, baby.
I'm a power.
I bet him what you drew to. I say, my son, boy, I mean, I'm moment time obey surprise in the region.
Exactly, that's very true.
Very,
very okay, very fertile, and good. So far so good. You shall see you launch a campaign 22nd of September.
Fantastic.
Since that day, morning and evening session campaign. And you get so ABC and nepe essence I may bahanti and I suspend a number campaign. So far so good.
Moses don't go for in
Obia Crow from 40, Yenya so 40, which is on good tea. Book Cromuti
so folly within Wana.
And the chance I mentioned
science yourself. Airport run about to honor
a camera to add to a Sepebu Crew Estate, Diase, Dr. Quarry.
Fantastic. To be a crew from Bolga Station or by a Jomama, a sea Diana. Kasi boss like a honor all conscience.
A honey measure south, but
Napo.
Yes, Napo.
Baby, Danny Sino.
Napo.
Tinapo just had an
exactly. With giant
upper vice president. What you made just a crew from Project Cassia, baby. No, I'm serious, Susan. Of course, I can no school. I want to near Tony amount.
That's true.
Sunday, beer, Saturday, Sundays, young qua. You got tall paste and brush, paste and bread. One would eat so. Piano, the Guhi Barrow, money,
is it? And the name now call
off for you more deliberate if we saw from big place
around the market also say Atonsu market, center, full market, as say market.
And it's about 4 story.
Yeah.
Oh my German and a poor German.
Oh, German. I can't
tell you when you see.
And I say I'm for SSL like I'm going to
oh my God. Grow from
yes.
Almost
18 years in the market and I'm touch.
8 years in
8 years in I'm touch.
I'm abandoned that project. No.
But I'm a campaign. I don't know some catch them in consoles for semester room. Mamma Akonya. Na mnyasa to me now. Now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a president. Your first 1.5 years, we are building up that market again. Because a local crew from Yenya so Elko Mosi Zongo
market.
Market.
Tafo your
exactly.
And a crew from the way you
and also once for Sabenyo Mudi.
And I told you for so
and your Mudi. Crew from a center.
Kajetia for your Mudi.
A comco.
Intia crew from.
Krofum.
Yeah, ho richest corner and can choco. I'm a niampon.
Oh my God, you know
to me, young. Oh, I for do honor. Son was sanded down or acco a year Colombia. Woman in market, or so far about yourself, so far about yourself. I drown on a honor. Yeah, Garino. Oh, I like
that is my constituency. Yes, I drink quanta. Yes, Banfon quanta. The money market. I get case in same.
So campaign no message in the constituency.
I have 3 sets of messages. First one here say I plead with the people of Nation North.
Fantastic.
Say ebeye ni die kwan so. Say me ba wo manase na ma ba yi me ho adi a kire wo mu.
Good.
Enumum eyo buo said dan se metene fie na mama me mpanifo mu makọ san ebimu eye but me ana mekọ na masafa sa kwanya no so asere wo mu ade mienu ba ko eye wo mo na sin hura
good
mienu eye o mo nsem paibo
fantastic
ade mienu na mekọ a mesere me question of constituent se mesere wo mu made nkan aba anye ye ena me saba for the second time but me we gidie ewo me manfo mu ene ewade mu se so who coming one pie boma and uncle Betsy now why yam and abro so
many buy so on parliament do quiet
exactly
now callers here far better than
you get it
we no more
and now a son say over 28 years in NDC winning mention of seats da intimacy almost for 4 years and famine
asante man
now what the free me a son say me nim say enya yakonya what the free me nti me so na me dia so me mind for the
almost so no more hard
exactly
santema mako one sided that check
over 28 years
what's the same
and now unim
na mo chire o munyansa mo se se mo chire o munyansa o ma take him for granted and people are taking Ashanti for granted that check
yeah
mo se sem na mo fan chire o munyansa
that is it
mo so only one constituency like a year asamwase na mo we input wa muntaka e de ama wo mo
yeah
ye de be sum Asanteman yo
sure
ye entafo no ye be sum Asanteman
sure
do ma e position ye be make sure say ye be sum ye kura mu ye
yeah
look at Naira power
yeah
ye bubo din wo Alhaji Salia
ono wo mention of constituency
can you imagine
wo mention
look at the Alhaji se bo mu din the late Alhaji Papa Swami magazine Masa Amudamo ye bo mu din tie din no Naira power wo bodi na ho ba bia sheki
yeah
omo to abama aye Hamza Swala
for the first time omo from free me feel naipe
no mo
shade e wo mitrim se e bia se bia konen enya me de amudi free me enti me ya ade a ese
de abo Asanteman
ade a ehia en ade a eye
de abo
Asanteman enfie na so na ma anya ni ya medim ho to mo yimi free so
28 years mo hu hwe
yes
market kura ano de ono no on free mu die mo kura ano wasisi market de ama bebe ba ko asimu die mo a wo wi kwa wi anwie ya band yes ye to aso
for so many years I'm touching nothing has been done about it.
Hamza say the good people of Nation North omo de 2 minutes show sir dear plans na wo edema.
Very well. I have security plan, educational plan, health plan, and a job creation plan.
Fantastic.
Very well. With a security plan, as I will share 50 biase. at the bar basic estate junction to Sepebu Crew. No police station, no police posts.
Wow.
And to show more dote, more quarry, more estate junction, more diason, or more security issues a lot. My promise you must say the security post ever be see. Now at least a deter of bad people are more around that vicinity.
Yeah.
Because your police station
police visibility.
That is it.
Fantastic.
And your first point of call, I'm a person at the bar. Now you the because more those areas no more bread. I confirm how Secondly, yeah, about health. Mention not you said any clinic and as a hospital, but we only have 2 CHEP compounds. And look why His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and this time you see. Baku was a pen about Kumashuzungu. Do you say Esabo Buokrum? They don't have such. Into my say, I come in with saying, I'm not donating to me now. We will set up a clinic within mention not constituency. Good. Third one was about the job creation. Mugabe and Osha Airport are yesi. A woman shall not constituency. So the current, what new thing are we bringing on board to create jobs? Me hear me say they be. I was say near create hard village. Na me adom na nya tumi na. I hear for the create hard village no. Osha airport police station anymore di ko nyina ye.
So one of the Zongo police station.
Edeba airport ankasa airport ankasa na new one be all. We can set that hard village over there. You have the number of people a bit employ them as a job and as more chance as a job for them to work for the government. Again, with this same airport, it can create tourism. You have created tourism. Went for you Truba and they mention not any bush. Rocks.
Yeah, Truba. Yeah, baby, elements for no.
What
to me, Boma, to see
yes, exactly.
I know that area.
Exactly, you know there. We can create some tourists with that Truban because some more rocks are kesa in soon namasia in sufin soon near say. We will change the face of that river. We will bring some new things around that rock to make it a tourism center with the help of Ministry of Tourism.
Attract a lot of people.
That is it because foreigners ever backroning. Ako. Again, airport, our land, our South Africa, and also mention not here, a empty land.
South Africa.
Yes. We can use that land as almost like Ashanti region. You need how talk about the for Air Force base, Tamale Air Force base, Kumasi Air Force base, and they say your international airports. There we can equally create Air Force base in South Africa. Land, airport for the land. We can equally do that. And again, about job creation. Now, I say what my how do you call it? MP's common fund. Mechichim na me dey ahwe wo mu asabi nibi to give them capital.
The needy ones.
To make sure say every single quarter I will serve them and solve their problems with the capital. Say ni pen betima ye dwanya bibia kona no. And say dan da obetina ahwe ni pen say yen solve no. And say man is candidate dey be to serve that person by giving him job opportunity. Again, with the educational sector, we will create a sponsorship fund table. You better set up a whole office for sponsorship, so that we could be able to help the new ones or more, because the next generation depends on our education. So say focus on that. There are more sebi brilliant but needy. Also, when you're brilliant but you say about course crew no. And now you better apprenticeship deals and also programs at John Dramani Mahama. I promise it. Okay.
24-hour
economy.
The women banking.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Yeah, right. That's apprenticeship program. The reason is that say woman shall not. Miami research. There were over 17,118 mobuna munejuma. Omu feel idle, and their ages between 18 years to 22 years. Omu nejuma. Based on vivid research.
It's a security threat.
Very.
Yeah.
Very. Mugabe and the police station I work with around be able to youth police cells.
Bet so moko try the tax atoso.
Huge tax, 10% tax atoso.
So you can't afford.
They can afford. Yeah. So now me when say, was say can be able to take it off some client be from the streets by giving them that job of apprenticeship programs. So near some more pay school to help them to go or further their education.
It was 24-hour economy. So far as we have an international airport within your constituency. A friend said you need to put it in your plans.
Yeah.
So I said, your mama, but I'm very close to the president. Sure. And we'll make sure say airport to airport to a flight no pa the airport to be running 24/7. Yeah, and also no security for cleaners it is within your year constraints. It's not the said the free baby. And you do my baby, you as an MP, no influence, will be to me a boa companies here, a baby cleaners, companies here, a baby security, any other. I'm mobile walk a yes, about 2 persuasion. Yes, a lot of them will get jobs to do.
That's very true. It's in my second phase of presentation. Yes, because yes, I say yes, should I hear airport and who say we can give much more job opportunities to the people of Mention North. Based on that, Ebina cleaners. You be here more than 580 cleaners.
Fantastic.
Because they have to run shifts. Morning section, afternoon section, evening section, if possible, night session. With that, you be here much more of security. You be here much more of coordinators. You be here more coordinated. Those people are more that Edgemano. And how are you going to do that? Me as a member of parliament, I will have a little bit of influence, and the president will surely listen to us because it is within my constituency. And with that, you bet me recruiting Mobuno Mention North no. Na ya mo san dwuma ye na ye. Again omo amakosuku aero stressy you be for dodo because you be international flights e be ba na ya aero stress ya nya omo a
to the aviation.
That is it to the aviation. Yes. Exactly. So we say airport will be a huge project
within your constituency.
Yes. But the current one they did nothing about it. Mabuna mo mention to be no when you yes.
We will be our foresight. Yes. We will be our ambitious. Yes. We will be our vision. So this is not about ourselves.
That is it.
Let's think about the larger population. And we know the next 60 years, the next 50 years, but what about the future generations? See who criticize you when we tour airport no be run near ma ye be koma ye ma be kwama ye nana no be ko na airport no da so ye den ewo but ye be ka say MP bi bai ne ye fa no Hamza Swala we the good people of this area. So what the number saying?
No number 2 any pay
and I'm moko
a straight fight. Mugabe, trust me on this. We are winning the seat.
Fantastic.
Take my words.
I like your vim.
We are winning the seats. There were some areas are not you say are blue. Mugabe is now green. Ya deform no more juma. We are with them every single day. Ya mu tell some
well, last message be now the good people of Mention North.
Very well. The very good people of Mention North. My last message I made me say omo akwa omo ba omo wafase omo nana and the worker say me dem ho ebe ba for the amowo again my bo me ni me na wie say me srewo mu for the first time omo fa konya fam fie 9 ma din kan ba anya yi ambu mabam me wani so de hu no nnuama eye papa and me de breme shall not constituency for again me srewo mu enye se emiye hwe se o aha de ye wo meto aha ye de bi bia nipa nim se delegates enye yina we MP enti niama ese no on time na enko ho ba yen mu de na se meme de menim se enye delegate na yimi mention of constituent and to aba and asoma me eninti me gina so de asum wo mu yie te mesre wo mu hwe number 2 on that particular day, 7th of December. Hamza Swala.
Very well, Hamza Swala. We wish you good luck.
Thank you.
We are still in the region.
Sure.
Very abefi.
Sure.
Thanks so much for your time.
That's committee, my constituency chairman.
Fantastic.
And executives.
Fantastic.
Mugabe organizer, my secretary. It's too much. Me do Maase.
You're a nice person.
Yeah,
so you have the support.
Thank you.
Very well.
I'm grateful.
Okay, live on TVS was it? And also on Power 97. 97.9 FM. Mami na me ho simeti wo man. Na fe memra me ba. Kofi abusu apanyin ne dala dem. O majo makonya. TVS was it, and also on Power 97.9 FM, the hottest and the biggest conversation in Ghana. Yeah, the free a year I want you in Kumasi, Asokwa, and in Pattern baby, I'm Moti, and I'm share live crew from CPC, Swami magazine, and baby, I will be a man so Adujama Abisim, Subiru Chabidi, and Kase, Yamia Dom, Akrofoso, maybe a warrior would see a chance for video for. And then me have for your mamunyina kwaba at the TVS was it and a Power 97.9 FM and this year 99.1 and a full stations here at Asia or Ghana. Honorable Alhaji Sedu Agongo Nakopon Shano on your case. What down my jai when you know my SCM boy Juma, Mr. Danny Denina, Yami and Shawa Mentiasia, Sansa, Owa Komapa Edema, a Yes Excellency, John Dramani Mahaman, and Wa Komapa Edema Asantama, Owa Komapa Edema Ghana Mine, Owa Komapa Edema NDC. Na ye nyina ye forward do ene okru ye emmom said ye beya ye betumi agi tumi afri eye mambofo ye ensem ti affiliate stations ye atwa hia wa affiliate stations ya atwa hia organ nyina no programming obia ye den efa radio stations awodo amibubo din ha obia efa TVS was the whole Ghana obia da so Asante regional chairman na kwasi nyame asumdie enka won hira no wonya okese na ne wakoma so ade a we bia no ni nyina ebebe me se NDC enya 34.37% votes in Ashanti region come 7 December 2024 enwiamu ni nyina angels no ha etua no kwan PC anwene a na wadwane agya eye presidential ano no anka ho eye atoa no ya series anima ni nyina akasema num na abo eye nunum Kofi abusu apanyina trase dalede matenase Kofi Abusu Apenyi, a member of the NDC National Communication Team, and Adaledam so a member of the NDC National Communication Team. Very soon, Konya Babe digest issues, and I have 120 a year days in office. So, Mama at the Bosha Magana for Nayas Anshe, a year other a year issues, and so a Bobo Bar and Nayadinina at the Amamon. Still on the Galam say a very, very, very important. Say, was anti-memon. You bet me, I say, stop Galano, or say, it to me a year ejuma. Dala
Mugabe me da sibebre. Na maybe start discussion no mama indi kan enchia nepa mienu.
Fantastic.
Aya DSP dela ewo kasoa me chia no. Ena me ankasa me anti okofobia fe ne anti lighter. Enti anti lighter badogba no. Na no yin.
Okay.
Mugabe ya ba yi NDC fo ya wo bantama frɛ me ayasɛm a yɛka ne yɛnketinketi dikan ɔno se ba napo begina bantama twantro kyerɛ wɔ mo sɛ ɛyɛ sexuality compression trumu edi no ɔbɛbɔ obi di sɛ de ba sɛ a evidence bi aba enti wɔn srɛ NDC fo ya wo constituency a ɛsɛ Ashanti region sɛ wɔn fa projector embassy bantama no mo show video no a emba na poko g $28 million na odi sexuality comprehensive sexuality education de baye no no mo mfa mbesi wo na nkofo nhwe and so the people of Ashanti region are demanding say NDC for bayesa etosu mienu omo pese etosu mienu no okujeta black emfa na ponko court na pombe yi na no wo ho se entro no otwa ye se eye okujeta black one de trumu ba ye a wa bra ono ankasa na po na de ba ye no ene mugase ma no etoso miensa na me de ma no esi ene se ye be kisere NDC fo amowo Ashanti region ni Eastern region eye ana se ye ko election no a ye di kan parliamentary ballot no ansa na ya ba be kan presidential na eya ye kan parliamentary ni wie na parliamentary candidate so win yo so win yo ye besre win yo when win yo abato ye mienu your presidential and your parliamentary ya to presidential na wienu ya kan parliamentary na wienu win yo when win yo yesrew bombodi na gina ho me hwe na opulin agent hwe say the kan presidential no so ewie me srew bebre mama enne ye fa nyoma ndi agrokura Mugabe Maase Maase
Dela.
Yes.
Okay, Sembi. Efa a comprehensive
sexuality education.
Yeah, Napo.
Edibai.
Mokoji $28 million.
Yes.
If you are manane buy a order o Maase.
Yes.
Echi omo ebra. Tunumu ne yebesha ase efi nkwada omo kindergarten. En ho asem na wo gan.
Enu na make. Enu na make say eye Napo the running mate to Baumia. Ebe jina asanteman mu e kan se NDC ni bi na de bae
e no ba blakwedi
wa brand na ponu ankase nim
no ye education minister
onu na ban kodi $28 million
ada no okasa ko ana gayfo eyi ne bono
obotai no bono ye gayfo tai e na badge no e bono no ye gayfo badge
fantastic kawa koma ye dan
atuemu na nkrofo nhwe
bantamafo no omumie TV mu ku ha
no nhwe
say mesi yaba ne de ne aye de
yaba
yetumira ne aye de
na chiresi yesi
na ti ono kwa no obi a yetete na hemfie no onim bebu osi etusi a ne akire mbie
sa no kan yo
o kasa asem no sa no kan
no
abra no omo lanje
onfi ho ya family bia
omo lanje sa
de baba be sumi
omo lanje sa de no
baba be sumi
tiemi omo lanje sa de no mabo magana fo ne asantema nyina tie ti o pese hwe en nipa ba studio ha omo pese emie microphone emo mo nkasa me modin o tie me ba nipa bi mo pese omo force omo efo omo to ya ene omo ba studio ho mo ye nipa ba ye 3
okay
so ye emie microphone ye dan
no mo nkasa essence bemba pese e fa
omo to obi amo na podium
yes
mutie mi yi
okay
me so obi aye dan emo na podium but omo bete ho asem ba de na poka ya ne de mebo ama asantema ya dan ate
esanse wo na wo minister
yes ni
ko de ade ba
ya na opeso ofa amanfo bi mato a wo mampene no so no omo bete ho asem
wo ye minister ena wo de turumu be hye nkwala edusuom se nkwala nkosua
that's the new curriculum
ena Ghana for solid
textbooks
dabi na wo say nipa no ene wo dane wo be ka se NDC for na de bae ana pon fere de say ana se bu na wo mu
awo say abasa tema
say sexuality comprehensive sexuality education wo de short curriculum a won book wo ba Ghana for
September na aba start from kindergarten
yes
wo ba wanya 4 years
ye be kire no say de kisi bema
say de bema etime fa bema to
say de bema ne dabu tumi da
say bema eni nipa etime ne knama
say bema tumi ni aponchi enda
nipa tebe ka say menufu ne mepemu nyina mo fa wense ho ma
say bema tumi say otumi dane ho so opese oyo ba
bema time ka say me kwa de me bema no mo fa foforo si chai
no oba tumi ka say me de me mpep me mi bema me pese me ne me nyonko baada adai
bodam sem
tumu na wo de aba beshem ma di $28 million wo wie ya wo twere wo da be ka che se
oni ferie
omunu ho na po omunu ho
oni ferie
otumfo efutu de man no nyina wanfa nya edu
ya no mo kasa no mo wefe mo ho
ai no wefe mo so
mo nya dan
na no
na wo bet video ne
ba na be pro wo nenum
video ne be ya dan e be ba sesi a yanko
Mugabe Maase Mama
yaba ne dia ne yaba wo
ne yaba
thank you
Maase Mama shebobi na sa ne bo hye no wa hye no o say in the first 4 months 120 days
in office
when
they Ghana for
ya to aba manu wie no Maase Mama ye na be sia konwa so a ye de ba omi akotra ne na pokotra ba bi no esanse ya bre ewo MPP nsa no mfie nwotwi ye didi ye num nsu a hey ye didi a hey ye nsu onye eduane nya bibi ase
ya yaresa
enti so Maase Mama se ye to aba ma no be Maase ni bi onu a bosum na ye di nenim no adigana odi nyama bi be hye be di ka keka bi na me nu abusua de ntua betua so edi kan ọmọ mpẹjọ maama sẹ Nana Akufo-Addo báyìí ọdị biribi afọ yi levy no o maame yare da hospital no a wo kwakọta eduro no a o won kan na wa sẹ ni sika de abrẹ o maame wo Kumasi sẹ ọmfa ntọ eduro no no ẹno na Nana Akufo-Addo sẹ ọgye 1 cedi na 2 cedi na de osiesie man nti ebisa Nana Akufo-Addo sẹ Ghana ọman a yewo gold yewo bauxite yewo timber yewo manganese yewo petrol yewo gold yewo cocoa yentumi afa cocoa ni diamond ni gold no ensiesie oman ngadi se Kofi ye transfer amame na me dia to aduane adia eno na Nana Akufo-Addo kwaji to 1 cedi efiri mu a ye feri levy ne ba ye mfaso bi amba levy ni so because omu ka so me levy ni be si hospitals o ma tumi ama o ma pay drum ama se esense mfaso bi amba levy ni so nti ye de ni si akonya so a the first 120 days esesa levy ni ye yifiri ho won koye transfer bia momo bia eme mete 1 cedi 50% 2 cedi bia na ye lu be encourage momo enti enini ebosha odikan a wodikan aka atodwa amampan dwo mama nyame hira no etoso mienu yare aba beku ya ye fe no covid pandemic covid ba yi nipa 1444 ene wu Ghana 1444 wow ene wu ye nipa dodo ewu Ghana nipa dom na se nipa wu sabe na ya bre oman ni mugwase egu yensei ya wie ya Nana Akufo-Addo de tax aba ye fe no covid tax o fe ewie simi ye nyina Nana Akufo-Addo pe na yare abo ne nkrofo kum ni nipa o de tax ba to so ono ni baomia se baomia tu hwe ye nim ama oman ye timu a ye di awreho di apene ekomo eku nipa na yare aba bebo ye ku nipa
se nipa boni ni ne di eso
na se nye nipa boni sem na se de Proverbs ka about Proverbs 29 verse 2 se nipa boni be di oman no so a oman Proverbs 29 verse 2
abusa panye mayante won kai
no Proverbs 29 verse 2 se oman nipa boni be di oman n'animu a te se Nana Akufo-Addo ba omia be di oman n'animu a oman ba de si apene aho kire ba dodo
omo pre
and the third and the third dokun 7 cedi Nana Akufo-Addo
ewo Kumasi
Kumasi ediane die Kumasi eto Kumasi ediane eto dokun 7 cedi ewo Kumasi aden boni be ne yeye ye to dokun 7 cedis ewo Kumasi eto banku 5 cedis wo Kumasi aden Kumasi na sprinters ni yeye
sprinters be yeden
sprinters elu so yeye East Legon elu so
ajirengano
ewo Kumasi na se yo Kumasi na se yesi eto dokun na ye to dokun 7 cedis in Kumasi and see that Nana Akufo-Addo adawroma
strange
Nana Akufo-Addo adawroma ye to kosua ba ko 3 cedi enti ahukire ni oban yare ba ye beku yen a Nana Akufo-Addo akọfa tax e fe no covid aba betu eso covid tax oban pejo mama se ensem fata se yare beba na yare ni beku nipa ewie na wasaje ho tax nyansanim enti oban pejo mama se Ghana foto aboma no na so be yo man panyini a the effect of covid tax no or year through the first 3 months or the 4 months 21 days 120 days we year through etoso 9 eya dia o man penjo mama de ba Ghana for ye ni hu bebre eye fe no 10% levy on betting na no no eye na reho bebre
da la okasi ahun breaking news bi aba was me ditum
okay.
Government is laying the bill for the planned sale of the VRA tomorrow in Parliament. In spite of all the disapproval shown so far.
VRA. Water River Authority.
3 days for Nana Akufo-Addo to leave office.
They want to sell Vaco.
VRA, Water River Authority. VRA. What are breaking news? Lay bill no watch.
Nana Akufo-Addo want to sell and Bawumia want to sell VRA.
Serious.
Water River Authority.
Say Japadie. Breaking news.
It is in the Japadie document.
Fantastic. Baby, I want you now. Try your home, mommy. What can I say? Me, I was antimem. ye de tumira ne ayada yi ya che wusi a ye tumire ne wo so wo ka asem bi se napo abedira santema mu ha etwantro transfer eye
transfer ya
quality education no eye ablakwa
ena de bae
na wo say wonim fere ye no mpa kenkan because one ye maame professor na Jane eye sector minister of education no na eye ablakwa eye deputy in charge of tertiary
he had nothing to do with basic
MP and no ye MP for Techima enough then he did the honorable Alex Chiremi so na NDC national treasurer
good
one no ena na ye deputy minister of education in charge of tertiary na obon
bon wabon
eti obi a ono ne ye tertiary aye den no about basic
ye policy
ti o di a na popon and central for na wa ha no mo kama monte eno ti ye wa good we are here to educate, to inform and to entertain.
That's it. We are informing them too.
So what technical team number so from Accra and any wa video na ye dan are you ready?
Good.
Asantema wo bia bia na so no bia ntie no bia nhwa atade a tire na bona pony badge na bona
TV so XYZ
TV XYZ Facebook like power 979 na si abade de ne aye dan ni aba afei yet in my video.
Education has become a very important matter, particularly for the youth in our societies. Indeed, the changing societal context, characterized by the free flow of information, media pluralism, the social media, has necessitated the need for education systems to provide accurate information of sexuality education. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it is imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we will launch this year in September, all the way from kindergarten to senior high school.
And I know who says, "Say, oh my curriculum." As I said, "Kola was poor." Then show who said you. The Bakola the man here, the two see and one change him. I know put the black one. And the book for any imam for and the book so and the book shell Kola teacher for Kola said your Burma Kisi Burma said your bar.
One Baumia ne lusu pa na juma obeye ya no napo Matthew Poku prempe eyi nu Nyankopon senim oba ye so oba de boa Baumia mo de party na composition because onam nsem a okeke ni nyina ntaso mu nyansa bi enim
wo at the age of 55 now won ware last year wo be power ni last
5 months ago no presidential you know go 5 months ago
ono akwa ware
afi no ware
na woni wo sobaya ka won ware ai 56 years na me wo say me mafo wo sobaya won ware da woni yire
ma
ko fi abusu ape ni yire ni ma ai wo sobaya ko aye dan at the age of 55 ka won ware afi chire mo na Ghana fo nte ase ja ho de ye ho de na opese wo de turumu ne ba ene bill na da na da mo anima parliament ya wo ka ho bi ada na akufo ado ntumi asente
Moga the tosu miensa o mampenjo mama say ede say obeyi free ho 10% levy on betting.
Fantastic.
Or bet winnings. Mugabe betting there yenim say Manchester United ne Chelsea and Liverpool ye bobo and I say kotokone heart bobo
be a taxi company no
na wako utumi ko beti awo phone so say oh metwa 1 CD say kotoko be hye and I say heart be hye say ye bobo no na say wi ni a na ye ja ye de 100 CDs bi ama emranti a yenye adwuma wo mamua na Akufo-Addo de ne one district one factory no a wantumi anye ema adwumranti yenye adwuma ema unemployment arise to 14.8% from 8.4%. Yadi o man hye na Akufo-Addo sa na unemployment here 8.4%. And then na Akufo-Addo so man mu unemployment here 14.8%. Almost 15% mathematically. 15% unemployment. Emrante nye adwuma ye. One also the better o de one district one factory aba. One district factory one district one factory na wo de bana tonsuom and emrante nye adwuma ye ntie twabet
one village one dam
ani we twabet na brante na ko twabet se kotokone hat kotoko be wini na se kotoko wini ni ama 100 Ghana cedis na na ku fa se ma me 1 cedi na me fa sisi o man Ghana na enti ye gold ni ye diamond ni ye bauxite no want to me fa sisi o man na kwala ni 1 cedi na wo be ye enti gold ni diamond ni bauxite ni ye ton ene ye petrol ni ye ton sika no de ye dey
omudi consumption
ye tumi nya 1.6 million dollars egu oba minister ni mpasse na ono mpo ye taxi no na kwala keto we twa the bet ene ye gide akoko sisi o man
Sudan be se Ghana 2-0
aban fu be ni
aban ye fun
aban fu be ni se aban a emrantie ni mbaba wa ye nya adwuma nso aban taxi wo mo emrantie ni mbaba wa ye nya adwuma nso aban taxi wo mo se o twa bet se kotoko ni haze bomaja ye taxi no
Ghana ni Sudan
amampe Ghana ni Sudan ni abobo ni ahye 2-0 nti nipa o twa bet se Ghana be lusu wedi
kwasi apia de nkonim
welu su kwasi apia se ye nia baba be hye ko
se me support aye Sudan
nti se kwasi apia de twa bet na se kwasi apia baba be hye yanko a na nipa kuna di bet no wedi 100 Ghana cedis no na ku fare se 100 na wudi ye no ma me 1 cedi na me fa siesi o man ye de 1 cedi siesi o man
ye de ma
nti ye ko ni ye gold ni ye sika na wan na no ena man pe dwoma ama se sa betting tax nyansa bi enim sebe oba obayi firi ho in the first 3 months or 4 months 120 days o yi sa tax re firi ho e ma mrante wo mu twa wo bet no etwa wo bet obi nka nkire wo se eye se abrantie de bekwa ko galam se de ko vetwa bet no se ye nsuo de ko vetwa bet oba ko galam se ye nipa ya wo nkwala omu enya kidney yade de ko vetwa bet anti enu yade ba ko man pen dwama se oba ode be fio na ade ba ko so ba in the first 20 days obeye meka we mienu pe na abusuan ba be so eni se wo ba na se wo ba no eye sebi eye obi a oye a disabled person yesi obi a wodi dem se sa wo ba no nya admission se okọ university a aban no se ofa no ho ka ye fe free tertiary education for persons with disability enti omampeyi do Muhammad tina ho ehunu se ebi a efie bi wo ho abon se ya wo akwala bi na akwala ne di dem ne nantie mu ana ne kase mu ana se ne nantie mu anye sebi na sa brantie ne tuma sua dia ba bedu university na okọ university na ne maami nye sika ntu ntua omampeyi do Muhammad se kache wo da wo maami kache wo maami se o da onda esanse se NDC aban no ba
mafani nyina hoka
o sa abrantie no wodi dem no okọ university na se e bona baso se wodi dem no tu sua de nya admission ko university aban ne fa no hoka de toso last one na me de beka na me de esi fom eye yemma ye wo secondary schools eye do time a wo mu bu wo mu nsa eye mu ye menstruation no a eye na so wo mu to sanitary pad
na do taxi atoso mo ntimento
na ku for do tax first na to sanitary pad 3 cedis 50 pesos and about 4 cedis and about 5 cedis and then na ku for do adawo ma amabu fu obabu yenti ye to sanitary pad the cheap boy dey a mad kura wo mo ho sanitary pad e mad kura wo mo se wo bu wo mo nsa mo kura mo ene ye to no 19 cd 22 cd 23 cd
kufa de said the man nyini omo on
and the enfano
taxes and
ai
mo bia o mani
enti enkwala ye wo secondary school no a wo bu wo mo nsa e so mo yi 20 cds de koto sanitary pad na mo de akura mo ho mo ja no o man pe jo mama se ye betwem enne aban ba bo sumi bia no obema school no sanitary pad school sini nyina ma mrantie ne ma no sabi e ma wo mo de akura wo mo o po man pe ni we na pa we o man pe ni no dwene akwa nim o vision o abadaye etiase wenti na mi nuanom nyina me to ehwao afishia finala kuku kodembele na mi be mi dako na mi adako na Mahama no vajiaji no vawo ni wala bo wonami a ova wonami akpakakaka na mi kata be damu nyina ase
Man, I say that let them live on TV as well as that also on this year 99.1 FM and Power 97.9 FM in the Greater Accra Regional Capital Accra. Yeah, the BBF for Safari Valley Eco Resort at Aroma can touch the B and the Jumedi Ebro or more doing in the Eastern region of the Republic of Ghana. Now about wildlife experience here will be Ajumatum say Omo champion Bakope Udu when you ye papa and the environment to Jata Seba your water gas I don't back chini the water electric asima I don't back Edia Hotel come and your wow than Panama will say yes. Why your wedding every year, why your engagement every year, say your birthday, who probably a Kojuju home conference been a mopasamokwa, make up for Safari Valley Eco Resort at the Amamo Ewo Do. Who bet me up from 05969143994 05969143994 offer more mobile Joe so swimming pool or gym or environment are very conducive. Dope environment are very conducive. Now do near Safari Valley Eco Resort Ewo Eyetew in the Eastern region. Remember, like I said, my power specialist about hospital, hepatitis A, B, C, D, Yini Binete Tiwana, a fatty liver problem, a sciatica, minianum, we see Asiwana, a chomba, wana say, and no penny baby na techemana as a DA, Osana, how ana components to minimum. Mini about fiber on the Tetiwano, and in an walk down power specialist about hospital. Or bet to me, Amao Ayaresa. When a chair quite war a Yokumasia for Yasiligon, some contemporary so on it just boo, filling station, and a D and any more cry war a Yopoquasi, ACP contemporary so, and attack radio, Anaji Estate. Yani Anaji me primary school, and a Ben Wope. Femami was 0244 544422 0244 544422. Ofrena Obejo so. Hebron Hills International School, our media of the Sawam Road, or mobile media Presby JHS and Pem. Upe school papa at Obako School, Obano, Ubenya Air Foundation, Papa, Montessori and Teti, Demano, lower primary and upper primary. When you know, Udu media of the Sawam Road, school is to come, Fabako no admission. And Superba Ghana for Najatum AS. Natural mineral water. You say water is life. And then you pay so no man numusua. Unkonya eya yare bia. So ni bebre na ba edwaso ya no for the holism bebre na dia ba begum. Papa na make am farmer wono. Yeah, FDA Food and Drugs Authority. Wo mu de mo sample na sesuo no. So ni din ede S natural mineral water. Ye na ba fie busua na etopono. Di to aware wo prince papa dia sebo ahowo no ensu American farmer wono S natural mineral water Melcom shop bia obewura mu Ghana haro wo benya bi ato Medi Moses clinic and herbal center the Medi capsules and the eboyen Medi Moses garlic capsules and the eboyen mesemuno mede na boafo nkato ebemawo sanso ena eya boafo atechire ka ho nyina no mede woma aboafo nkato ebeba no mamusu herbal clinic ono so ekan ho Kofi Ebusua Panyini over to you now. Breaking news to be and also Esabano. Messa Ejemo Ediamau. Obia Emana so Emra, Obia Vanity TV into TV SYZ. Sansa Messawa, another breaking news. Mede Ebema Ghana for a medium 2 million na my day. No matter see made evidence on bar. Where you video evidence and not media mede ebro. Yaka Akaya Kelly. And no dear, you're the Tronche. Govi
Mugabe Maase.
Odaroma over to you. Ma inki nankasa nwemu mame
medase Mugabe
santimetio
na answer na awrefi beba mekodia mekono so no dollar awie on good note na asemi okan na ekama akoma a mepese misisu biem John Mahama ne 120 days na semi nyina ne say Senyankopon eye na dom na Ghana foto abano emano no be president biema na se no kan nyina me say within 120 days no eye bosume mako ananpe o se bosume anan no one baby kan ka chere say onu hwemi mu bia because amemu no abetra so de dawo inti oni say John Mahama ko campaign wa bre no wa win nti or honeymoon be also could you baby because to me I say mini honeymoon into within 12 days still 12 days enu na otwe biem odi be yini ministers nyina part of 120 the beginning. Now 120 now all kind of the lakas and this a sanitary part. Eye yemia no mema no ma mutie me esanteman muntie ne Ghana man. Sanitary part no ne woman say what was sia no we obia nyame bo wo say mummia mo na mutumi to aba pa do wo krom ha. E say mmia no edoso sen emerema e wo Ghana man mu. Nti wo to aba na mummia no na mutumi to no more. Meti muko to aba de na kufa do de ba wo mmia no ade a wo ye Ghana foni. Wo say abatu na moto no wo nyi say mumu so nimfa so. Nti obia bushimi sua uja wo nan enye wo no koye mistake no wo konfitiri. Yes, mo fa chem se because oja na fa chem o konfitiri obia ubu nsa obia bebu ne nsa bo so me bia na obu nsa enye wo mfom so wo konfitiri no enye wo mfom so eye nyankopon abode na Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia si onti asese wo yo bia na obeja ubebu nsa na obe konfitiri nti or the tax ato sanitary pad so anyone from so say ubebu nsa
no onmenwa so ono wa wo mema
nyina ye mea
if you ese ko hunu sanitary pad wo
so na nyene fort because Mahama Merso no ti Mahama no aye bi da 2014 and other for muntie
so na do so ope bibia mo de ope ma
yes
e kan so ope ma na muntie mi se wa buroni na ye ne mpra se wa buroni na o ware eye onioko eye lesbian e wo kayi so no na be kan no na be kan be bi o mo ba asante mo be da ye nyina so kan so da ho hati
inti atofodum Mama no so obeya de no within 120 days no why you be that 4th July
tumbira no watch resi
maybe no
ajagum
no 4th July
more fire
2014 Mama introduce free sanitary pad
kwame kan ire fredi sika se de o kan na neji wo pa wo kinum ye
tie
more fire
Mahama na oye ne sa na introduce no de manka awofo because who say se busumi suna meaiwa no ne maba no wo bu onsa na wo konfitira wo ni bie wo ni ska wo ni pad nti dey na school ko dey especially wo nkura se
ene ma nkora no so basa na wo de ho me ma
o de ho ma marema pero we ni say nti ma se baby yentwem because Professor Jenna no Pekajimai no mo education minister oyobia nti do ni ho mfa so enu and Muhammad introduces free sanitary pad. My date no my joy online any.
My date na ka ho Kofi-Abo
4th July 2014.
Caption here dey.
Nobody and na Muhammad introduce we no and MPP fukobo Nanado Bawumia Napo and we make kaka we na ukobo ku ko share baby no plan say one fa biribi ntu awofasum no reject sanitary pad no it was man Samuel Uku no youth organizer
yeah me no kuma Samuel
so oye Ghana lottery sepahini
yes
and then asema Samuel Uku can youth organizer the then youth organizer of MPP also Mohammed sanitary pad initiative is demonic it's for me too onipa na obi ade me kire Ghana for the Ghana for free no oni no kire
demonic.
O say demonic. Mema ayifo anyadai abatan bi age na maama yesa do meja no kutwe suman. Enne odi kwakuyi kusum won wo ba no won aba be page out 5 CDs akwa kodu 15 17 18 19 ye wo papa bi wo kura ebi 25 Ghana to be 20 na yam wo brand bi e we don't want to advertise for anything.
Beta 20.
Thank you. It's Mugabe. I be a woman in India.
Close on Soto.
Maybe out so. Said you be a Ghana for when we say MPP for and in the Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia, Napo, when we Ghana for. Or no be education minister. Napo no be education minister. And I'm going to be society on the free sanitary pad. No Santos.
Yes, I did in a taxi. Somebody to say Chubu and Chubu.
If you mean
fantastic
120 days, you know. nia Mahama person yeni nia da ka no me de bitua so o say esane say yewo esantemamu na esantema ho adwini e da yen koma so ne Mahama koma so enti no soma yen say emra ha
kana mintie
ti yedi kan ye bom Kumasi magazine Mahama say magazine fo
dabi tie mi so abe magazine mo amutie mo amwo anomanyi nkwanta mo amwo post office mo amwo club 600 mo amwo new road kwasipon wa besi masa mudamo inside garage so nyina mo mama so emra ha ya this year 99.1 the la akane de awie kofi jomama so ba magazine de ni
magazine fo o se binti mo madwuma no magazine adwuma ekoso nyina Kumasi na nkrofo etumi sisi fie etumi nya etumi hwe wo mawo ne ade wo school no
more fire
eye savage cars spare parts engine ho adwuma ne ade no ye
anybody
body parts no nya asai no car asai wa brochi na wo mpe no no twitwa no wa jenie no no so bi aba nti se wo ni scan out mi nya accident car eno na oba na o de magazine fo no ye ni car na site de kura magazine for the part na begwo no na ka dwen enu ho djuma no wokosu yan
MPP buy oba ban savage cars
enu na me buy 20 days no MPP tie wo buy o see Mahama say ese say magazine for djuma wo ye ne enu na mo sako wona no enu no wotumi nya aduani di enu no wotumi hwe wo ma enu no wotumi nya bi di hwe wo ne na na magazine for mo hwe magazine for
120 a year days contract ajomama ne ga for asantema de wo mo magazine
anything ya ba anything ya ti anything na John Mahama suma yense oni Professor Jenna mo Pukwaji ma suma yense ye mra ne me kire mo ne me kan kire mo say ni ba so wo any say MPP Bawumia no oye taxi ni nyina so pehene
chairman of the economic management
no introduce se mo be kaya ni ntia me kana sa no mo be kaya o ka che yense wotumi yi taxes bi e wo port mi bi se mo be kaya benchmark e no bi tu no ho so 50% o wie no sa bi 30 be ka ho pam e be ntumi nyi niama mo wie no ko ye wo fre Customs Amendment Act 2020
wasa dia be close o
enu wo di be tu ho pam no wode tu won say efi na ko obi an adwuma magazine boy say ko ho ko ye a boys except for the side of friend a boy
ya de na mani bo mo yi
a so kai for friend affairs efi kokon pe for e friend ba boy o se sa ni me nyina no na masa area so ni enyi kwa nim na ku fa do na Alhaji Bawumia ekwen wode mrakoto so se efi neko obi afa sa cars ni mfi aburochiri mabiem home use cars
right here Kofi asana abeto aso ho no wole se me so me magazine na metena e wo ha sa pass na ye de ba no se ye de car no e twa ni mo no ne kate e de ba the last year be John world abe ye adwuma wo
yes
de wo ye car water tank obe ye adwuma wo electrician ebe connect ene de obe ye seat no so ebe ye na adwuma enti ayi ba ko pani nipa dodo se de be nya adwuma spray an so be ye ho
ya ti ye kono kra ne se enyo mo nkura o magazine furu wo man ko fu adwuma ko so eni se wo ne tom paint wo ne tom filler putty eni ni adi ni na no wo nyina wo ne tom electrode bi wo de we de no e fi do obia you see eye broad
do talk am bad
gas ayi for aqueducts iti obia fi ase na drop iti obi wo container okra paint na fi okra body filler no okra putty mo ni ade no onu so ton e mo nya faso no said etimabia na ku fa do no Bawumia wo no nya dwene pa e ma esanteman na dia e ma esanteman ni mo to na mo wo kwaso ni magazine fo
decide decision wo call cabinet ko take e na po wo mbi
no wo mbi oye cabinet minister na puka cabinet what
Santema mutie
Santema mutie
to bogu magazine
and we go no it's my magazine for Juman Koso Aguno because of the Sasa that
so kan
okarubi
and we go so
and we go
bi aro no ya juma so ami na wa bo de agu so ami
you see Santema ya this ye ba ha e body bi o ni e be ye me Santema ye
can come amon tesa
you tell you this
said you be come amati
oh you make Kasa say Mambo Amendment Customs Amendment Act 2020 na mampayini ɛne na ɛyi friend say bawumia ɛne na poko tena se no take that decision no one do pam mo so
na du chum so ka ho
ɛdu chum ka ɛna fe ka no won to be krama ɛna wɔde tax so akwakoto
pese na me ko magazine gu awo
na wo so ya me ko aboso kan say ye ba awo de ebobo aboso kan kran ebobo
awo it is at 3 places in aboso kan and magazine ni akwa aboso kan ni akokoko mpe mudwuma mo ya no na ma se mu nsuro na within 120 ɛyɛ 4 months pepepe be dia sadly ani abaye me say onu kasa be ko parliament obeko parliament no wa scrap sa law no he said he will scrap it obetumi I didn't know kind of word no issue no o say he will scrap this law obe scrap no yes for no from
the second hand cars
ni naba
it is a 53 days over take decision 53 days say so am magazine for be take decision yakopon was so de pa ma ye ehira nie no mi nie hwebu yi ne wo pe wa bra bo be si ya if you wada
na ne dey say asemo bofo no kind of scrap here the reason why he will scrap is that he want to save the collapse the local industry no that local kind magazine and kokompe
engunu the juma or the pakuri ya ni say o ye juma wo ye fere say second hand cars aye dented enya accident ye da ma mo siesie no ye wo si ma o ma kwan me ye fa
Meme car ni nsuru
Matis Christ
eno na make yi but me wait no we nsuru Kumasi magazine for yesre ma mo betumi etuka ba mo nka mo make price the quality aye 70,000 yes so mo beba
so ya mo si ekwa ya mra magazine ho
me ka se mra pa see Mugabe enye no nko o owie no eno ka chere say sadi inti mu am what industry no Mama said he going to save the industry the collapse industry no or ba be save no na mamu mo to bi sentiment mati de see when you dey say
o sadi bia baka ho
o wie no say Kumasi fo ma omu di gua papa omu ye nipa omu pe adwuma Kumasi ya emia no wo pe gudi na ade ma wo tumpom eni ti de wo race course uko wa go
race course e bantima ebi asenso ye MP
no onye no once dan say won say akopempa mo ne ade onye no say kejetia me na mesima mo because me nim say ma mo pegwadi iti ade e won me say within 120 days no
in office
no eye bosomi anan pepepe obesi da massive money obekoko fosika
ayeden
boti ye mu du
no de ayeden
no we bue banks with the whole Ghana including market no anyway ko abama obi bank ama John Mahama no big bank ni ma wona
si ade yo
weke se wo ho nyina ya mea security se wo ho nyina ya mea na sike bia na wo pɛ no se wo bi a wo hyehyɛ news
eti me ba cho me ya be ma me timi ko sa bank
ba e ma ma ya before ma be before
before mo aya edwemfo ma apatamfo ma
Mugabe say wo here a o yiri betumi o yiri koje loan no no de ye de dwuma no baba obi a no problem
yes
but wo be na ko ha ye ma
ma bank ma bank
essentially
ma ho or running mate or vice president of the Republic of
Ghana. It's just here and the best saying Mahama so deba no mo to be akwa gibi o se sika no any limit to mo bi a wo hye na wo bi betumi no brabeji insemu no de wo kasa kura na ya wo de na fe ko ya na oba betua ne kakra pressure bi e no so na owie ne sa no so mmia no ma ye mo sa na ma ye no na Mugabe sa se mu we eye me destiny hwe me ka tupe ne baby wo ha be ko tie Mama wo hihye bi a odi ma mabunu eye mo fu awie SHS on se nkofu bebire ya rashi edi wo mako SHS ni ade no but owie no di wa wapem oni baby akọ and now you can't say me. When we school every year in Nano, SHS 125,000. If you pay to me to school when you 74,000. When I carry go fee, we need baby ko. Mama says about 50 to 60,000 now. We need baby ko no. No school ni pay quarter form so we pass here. Obema work school the first year no obema work free or no abetiaka. Second year no our mama trust fund, education fund no obe increase no. Into first now what you loan at 6,000 60 million a 10 and that's a semester now they are so we be show na ma pressure no na owie na dey me dem say won to me anko secondary school anko university no apprenticeship no anko basic school no obi a ni papa na ma me nyina father anko school wo to be show bi okrom o say me do class 4 na me jai me do class 6 na me jai me do form 2 na me jai sa iti ba ma say mo dey any problem me twere mo ho ma dia me dey ba na esantman so a benefiting in Ghana for a benefiting say or the bibi by a friend a national apprenticeship program na sad way a dama commercial same she e you two and say one we bano operation kusia hairdressing ayeti ti omo operation kusia say ya yeti we bano operation kusia say ya more we bano operation kusia mechanic it magazine one operation kusia juma we dey ready Most of the person Kusiano, you ready to go. Some person Kusia carpentry, a Juma, when you're ready. Some person Kusia mason, good. You got to buy, go to blog. Don't worry, we are welder. Who person Kusia welding? We are person air condition mechanic. Who could see send away air condition? Who could send away fridge? I say, Baby, or the barn say, one could school in the baby, I wouldn't be sick, you know.
And I said, what could school cry?
Now, there's I can't want. Also, then, so will be a masters. I won't be chasing you money in our will be out. Would the army say, come up to one routine some of Mamma say, I buy never for tinsa. We are two. Oh, you never see you, Mamma. Do you know Konoquano or some stipends, Kakra, or didn't support you. Now we are be a Muslim, when you be now the apple, baby. Amwa se kakra mampeyino wonyansa mampeyino to nipa no we want to know mampeyino mama Mugabe na bi ona ba kono so se turumu no so oba obeyeden oh any the same any na so ba se baka na national apprenticeship no yensi bi pa because nipa bi no nam we need adwuma ye we need adwuma we be say no so wan ko school we be say no say we need adwuma bia na ba pem enu na ye chen say ye we Muhammad ni da so we ye friend say Muhammad be we ni da so enu da so pa na o ko sie master craftsmanship we no kura no na o ba be pon ho no o say ye wo fort obetua wo master ni sika bia wo de pon ho ye na say we carpenter o de tusu nyina ama ho we hairdresser no am tusu ni nyina no am tusu ni nyina ye le fene hairdryer hairdryer we sia no am hairdryer and when you man akadio we ya senya dia obehia ni no de baba na upamade so a machine se papa e be reduce unemployment and we say e be ma sa e ma na asawo de because e be ko to sia na ejuma obesua ejuma okosua ejuma no ye tia ni tinsa ni tia man free wo bi university awo master bi awo beko na si trade wo ya bi abeko no we na o Mugabe na den say we wie no no ma woni ma nyina na aka chose wo start we ejuma na fie ne kakra na fediti na wo ma me ya yarefo no wo dem a wotumi anya sika e dia teduro se wa wo ba kompa wo abenya sika kakra na wo dia hwe ba onye burden entuo ma obenyi no omfa no nkobo gang ho we and Mahama 120 he said the ho ochina ye be say your partner ye de ba aba be say Ghana ni sentiment na catch them say Mahama ekurasa so ni pekurasa de pay a na nkamu kotokofo kurade ni omrane o so bi o pe bibia kokotoko no ye na bro ye ba pa e de bro santebai say oviabo say president that them live on TV as was it also on Adesia 99.1 FM power 97.9 FM in Accra. Yako voter regional capital eye hoa yenuanuma omo ho etie ho 92.5 FM so and a global 105.1 FM. Takrade 2 radio stations in FI live. Tadi 99.1 FM and
Yes, sharp 106.9 FM. Zema Lembre, Western 100.3 FM. Also in the Western region of the Republic of Ghana. Bokuina Aba East region, we are live on Source 100.1 FM, Zeps FM Zebila, and Pusiga, Wimpang Sampa, Wende FM, WFM, Wawa, Bole, Inkiligi FM, Musu Kremo, Elho, Sanso, and Asim Fusu. And also Rich FM, almost so air fire and life and every Dagbon 102.5 FM ewo aye Tamale, Samsung Kesmi 107.1 FM so Tamale, Power 97.9 FM Wakra, almost so air fire and life on your multi TV G box, Radio as was 3.1 Facebook Live, Power 979 TV as was at Ghana and Adesha FM, YouTube, SYZ Broadcasting. My name is Mugabe Maase. You can also call me at Ankolega Biga, the fearless man. Yedi BBF Kumase, Nana, Ede Breo, and Ewie. As like I say, come a year Medi Moses Clinic and Herbal Center, or Mode a year Medi Moses Garlic, a year capsules, and Ede Eboy, the only garlic capsules. Ya a war a year Ghana Honey, a year Medi Moses. Ena ede aba eye edwaso na wokona se wunya bia pharmacy shop bia na eba shop bia obenya bi ato na bibia nso ayeden akoso kama ede amount nti kopebi na to se de be ya bibia nso ebetimi akonkan ede amount pharmacy ene heba shop bia no obenya medimosis nduro ni bi ato na wose prostate problem na wo ana se eye osa na eteti wo stroke ni nyina no oba na so ye ho a obeboa wo ama ho enru a ebetumi ama wo nya wo ayaresa tifo ni kire eye medimosis na so ye ho na ontumi emmoa wo ema bibia nso nyeden enkonkan kama emfa ema medimosis ewon krabata bibiri ene wo eye Ghana ha ene oba kumase ahene makokoben otutu a wodi wani kire eye santase oboase kwantepo no so a obi hu no ho sanso ena eye school for the deaf ono so ewo onene edi opposite ewo aje kojo honsu be huno ASL building ewo Ghana Highways Authority ya the Accra Ministries adenta barrier oni police station no ene di hwe ni mo fe no na ne twetwe komo on 0244068447 medimosis ebeboa na wo se problem ni nyina no fa ni nyina akoda no na obehwe na bibia so etimi akonkan ede amount yara so jina na so na boba na boba Mama Lee champion Mama Lee o tamale o share yen live good evening boss and thanks for the good job that you are doing for Asanteman. I can show you Chairman Sabonsu's shop Aswami magazines. Say hi to Agenda Motors and Yusuf Gullet Motors from Miller NDC National Portal on Osunedia Odifi Swami Ede Aba Edenum. God bless you Mugabe and your entire team for the good job that you are doing for Mother Ghana and Asanteman. This is coming from Master Ziku Swami Magazine. Very sends this one from United States of America, bronze to be precise. So Mugabe, God bless you. God bless you. You guys are doing a fantastic job on Osunedia Ode Aba Edenum. Vincent send this one from Quanta South in the Oti region. Good evening, my boss. Please, housework and the entire family. We are watching you live on TV SYZ. God bless you, Mugabe. You are doing a fantastic job. Also, if we Dominico, welcome to Kumase Mugabe. God bless you. We are praying with you. Watching your show, will Mahama abolish ye levy? Yes, Mahama will abolish ye levy. I like your cool brown smoke. Oh, this one is coming from Samira. Samira sends this one from Ejra. My regards to my brother-in-law, Sedu. Salam alaikum to you and the entire family. Mijiri say Bibia Boko. Asari sends this one from Kingsby Runabout. Say Mugabe, we are watching you live at Kingsby Runabout in Achimota. Keep the fire burning. Sunday, Mugabe, God bless you. We are all watching live in Accra. Watching your show. Agbesi Segbefia sends this one from Accra. Agbesi says, Mugabe, God bless you. Keep the fire burning. We are watching you live. Agbesi Segbefia Onosunedia Ode. If we Adam Sound sends this one from Cape Coast to Grammar Market. God bless you, Mugabe. More vim, capacity man. You and Dela and Abusian are doing a great job. On Sunedia or the Abba and Away and no. Bra. Okay. Good afternoon, bro. Listening to you from Mose Crew, Malfire, bro. Allah's guidance always. May that say for that message. Special good afternoon to my big sister, Antenna of Oyiripa TV and Oyiripa Radio. Antenna, I'm in Kumasi. My regards to my brother-in-law, Dr. Amufa. Doc, how are you doing? Very well, let's move on. Just send this one from across. Tankuliga Biga, you are blessed. Thank you very much, my good brother Charles. I hope all is well. Very well. Dela, production team on you may be my Mrs. Sia. Na, Woma Kwache, a year Chinese for any galamsey, a year Ghana phobia or Moya galamsey. Now, Omama Chinese for na kunya. So Montraso and Ghana phone a day. Yamu Mujina Santi. Production team, are you ready? You bet me a call. Very well. I this year 99.1 FM. So my magazine for me too much messages na here I know she but go any de la yemfa few minutes na fe yemfa wrap up
me kan ba ko pe na me da me nua abusua ase se ono so be be me si oso so de be di be fefe abusua so we share page 23 of the NDC manifesto no na kan about the 120 days no a omampejo mama so oba de obeye no
yes
ba ko e wo ho ni number 1 o say I will launch a forensic audit into the MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion. Mugabe, time when MPP for a year warm primaries, no? Papa, a friend of Cabinet Japan, a year press conference or Ghana. Besides catching Ghana for you now, say, on one buying MPP. Now, so we catch somebody 25 billion and the good banks now, one more. Almost the 110 and a year no deal, cry. Then Cabinet Japan.
No, okay.
Cabinet Japan.
As I tell this year.
Say, so we catch say MPP for the 25 billion and the collapse banks are need banks that needed only 7 billion.
You found a 9.
Nana Kufa catch and say the banks needed 9 billion to survive.
But he used 25 to collapse.
But Okoko Bob Bessia 25 billion. And the good banks are they needed 7 billion.
You know that's what I want to.
Oh, we say, oh, good movie and we. I hate you want to. And we say, now we seek out the bank to say Unibanker. We seek out that bank no I think the mauno. Or the one in Krofoka, which was spending 25 billion. And he said yet, you know, I mean, my Ghana for business. I didn't in a bank, sir. What's your woman here 9 billion or 7 billion? Now, we can offer 25 billion. You're good. Now, for couple deposit in a hall, so won't you? I am watching. And see, I'm a page of Mama by say, Sassi Kanu, a woman is so many good banks, no. I hear them. I buy no bar. Baby, I want to first says he can fire. Baby, I dear me says he can wire. I buy the better shame. So, who dear quality can eat. Oh, Biara who can says he can win the other fit. There'll be forensic audits. Apart from that, yes, you are. I'm a page of Mama said, dear Fata said, I didn't license the man, not the year Chuman, or the side license and the money Pacro, and Manay Juma. Or Benny said, you are gongo. Say they are going to go the end of your time.
You may run on my video.
Or no radio stations in the Heritage Bank and India. Or no, the Heritage Bank. na time where the minimum capital requirement call 400 million.
More than the
no, or more. The bank no more than that money. But almost finance minister be catch say or assemble court wa yedi
maybe obedi for
and the be obedi for and the good bank dan ko pon ku sam branch we mai wo mo ti say nipa mo ti say mo twini say etinya mi ku
America ko dia say dey some mobile bank
ai
mo mo tra say plan say dey
so we ka say we person go obi bank because abind the court na be obedi for
na say
et we go the bank
we guilty no
we are innocent you are innocent
until proven guilty. Eti say do agongo ne banks ye gunu won this particular reason. Men say dey nim say bana say cobra do for say do agongo ya the woman license but because we share japade book nu mu a omo dey omo sha da wo mo ye
e tire be ko japade mu kakati ko vi kakra bi enso
so Mugabe no nim say need to be maha wadawro ma minchia minchia David Dakuji or Eastern region yene only a Central region na eboshi deputy organizer Eastern region David Dakuji na Charles papa ye amate also tie ye papa na Aston P me mate was secondary school Mugabe no belaka no enye say bank ni keke na Mahama so odore ma wonu Mahama dwene Ghana workers a won ayi won adi no ho Ghana workers na won ayi won adi no won na do ne ba omi agu banks na omo okotena afie no na ne kedo foriata no odwene won ho so we juma bank ayi ti o kapapa
ne egu
bank na wakotena afie no o se obemo modin ya say or this bank ne beba se ni obi ono ye juma bank ne be say na adwuma ye ne wotumi ahwe fiefo na yewie no kura no Mahama wo big punch bi o say educational trust ne Mahama educational no ye fa no Mahama cares e say na uka say Mahama emero so o ye van bi a ye fra no onuado van eno no wuti we kura na van no aba van ne ba no doctor
say I say Rwanda for the airport Zambia in pharmacy
enti onu na Mahama no we kura se na ba ka na be si wo doctor wom nurse wom obi a midwife wom
wo ka ko be treat wo
wo treat wo eno no say Mahama cares no de ba no or the ba be make sure say won na wo diabetes won na wo BP won na yarin kitinkiti bi ha won na kidney problem no eno no or the no wa hospital free yo obi o diabetes a eno duro no ntumi nto no wo BP wo pressure ba this yes nyina
anfa ko bole nko a
baby
nti asantema
ni padogo no mo diabetes no wo pressure no
o so be den
o so de be mo be free be hospital na you free from healthcare mu for say sa fichiri bia you can
polyclinic ene we
check compound we ani aba polyclinic and district hospital o say because ekoso yare ne bi ekoye kese a na bi na ye den aso nti obi make sure so be treating wo fam na yare no ankoye kese e mo mai na moka we mpewe o be ka mo
say good news mama
mpewe na opa die o man pay do Mahama na me shell the nation builder ye to so ya sorry be jobuo mistakes are Ghana for years 2016 2020 no ye be correcting
no ye correct exactly no correct na bibi pe ba
abaya tukuma na akufado o ma ye sesi for
we be se for ye ba yes me santeman
yes so santeman ke juma ye wa
no se be sum Mugabe na
over content
sama ko ohini pano ofi mo no okwa ni samanchira otufo abetra so yi pepe
okay
there is someone sometimes kurano no hold do na when is in the jet and the funnel
and that's it
shada yarasa inte santeman mu ye yende na yeso ye mo de wate
okay baby asada